The stream did not start yet. I realized that I could not get in my phone Face ID to pull this up on TikTok so that I could then look at myself and do an introduction. But I missed that, so we're going to like restart, but not actually restart because that would waste some time. Let me just stand up. Spider-Man, Miles Morales. We got something like that. But yeah, we have I wanted to do every weekend, every Friday, a costume. Honestly, I don't think I can play like this. I can barely see, but I wanted to at least show it for a little bit. I can keep the rest of it on. I have no idea how I'll be able to keep this on. Yes, Miles Morales going on, Luffy. Miles Morales. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan. You might be able to see in the back. I just made that. I don't know if you can see it. It's Spider-Man, my favorite superhero. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play this wear it during the game, but I have it on for now to start the stream before we get that started. Appreciate those likes there, Zen. The like there. But yeah, how are we doing today? I've not played any chess today. I've had a slow day, honestly, but I'm ready for this. Man, I really cannot see. Like, I can see, like, I'm very impressed. I know he's a fictional character, but this is what it's like when he's fighting. Like, this is kind of crazy. You know, in the theoretical world. I have no idea how you can see anything. Really. Alright, but let's do some puzzles to warm up. Because I've not played chess since... Did I play yesterday? I don't think I played the last 2 days. So, really? I guess I played on Wednesday. But I need to play today to warm up before we get in these tournaments. Yeah, how are you doing today, Luffy? Let's see. We're at 1600 exactly. This is an inflection point, a turning point. If I win this one, I'll go above 1600. Alright. King comes down. Checkmate here in 1. Here, black. Rook's going to slide down. I guess I could really see somewhat. I still thought this would be like a disadvantage, but I can kind of see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Spider-Man. I am Spider-Man. Queen's going to slide here. This is my favorite superhero. I wanted to dress up once a week for like October, and this is the second week, so we're 2 for 2. What's going on, Black Carbon? How you doing? How you doing? Slide down, take, pawn forward, pawn forward. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to play, but we'll play a game like this. Maybe I can. We'll try. Definitely not bullet. Maybe blitz though. Maybe a blitz tournament. I can do that to start off. Rook over here, check, and then rook here. I mean, so far it's not impeding me as much as I thought it would impede me. Like, it's definitely weird. Like, once I get used to this, let's get the mouse angle right. Queen's gonna slide down. Alright. Queen down here. Rook over. Checkmate. The king can't go anywhere. Take mate because of the diagonals you're controlling. It's going to be mate in 2 here. And we're almost catching up to them here in this game. Queen down, and you take there on... What is that? On one of those squares. But that's checkmate here in the corner. Rook takes. So you do queen here for checkmate. Appreciate that, Black Carbon. Bishop here is actually mate. The king can't move anywhere. Queen down, take bishop, rook here to d8. That's checkmate. That's a cool mate here on h4. And then once we have 3 people, I'll create the tournament. So if you're interested... Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Uh-oh. Slide down, check. But they also got this. They got the same puzzle wrong. That one must have been a challenging one. Rook here. We're both at 27. We're at the same score. That doesn't happen too often. I think rook can slide down for checkmate, actually. They got it wrong. All right, cool. This one I see. I've seen this one very similar puzzle before. And then rook slides here to h8. We're at 29. Okay. Oh, wait. I think you can still go here. And then rook down. And then queen back. Now, where's the checkmate is really the question. Where is the checkmate? I think you can go here. No. That's wrong. Alright, this is mate. Alright, we're almost out of time here. Rook slides down. Take, push. Alright, we got that correct. We need this one. Queen over, rook over. Deflect the king. Alright, we got that correct. That's huge. Queen slides over square. Huge. We're 2 ahead of them. Think you just take, king forward, capture. And I get the win. Barely, but I get the win. What's going on there? How do you know I'm your bro? I'm someone completely different. Someone different. I'm a movie star. But yeah, we got that win there. Let's see. I can't even hold the mouse. I should have done some like some practice rounds with this. I cannot move the mouse. I gotta take the thing off. But we got 3 people who are down to play a tournament. If so, I can create it now. If not, then I can keep doing this. Let me see if we have anyone down for it. Got some likes that I missed there. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes there. Tech ND, much appreciated. Yeah, I don't see any messages for people who want to play the tournament, so I'll do one more of these, and then after that, we can have the tournament start. Some samples. Bro. Yo, appreciate those likes, some samples. I see your message. Alright, well, let's do a new battle here, and then you'll play. Already got 1 person down. We need more. We need 2 more. You want to join in? Absolutely. I'm Miles Morales. I'm doing once every week. I'm dressing up. It's Halloween month, so this is the second month. I was Itachi last week. I have 3 other costumes I've ordered. A lot of money went in for, I don't know, I just thought it'd be cool. So I did this one, and I got 3 more prepared. All right, let's create this tournament, though. New club tourney, club arena. I think we have enough people. We'll see, though. We'll see if we have enough people or not. Arena name, Indeed Elite, Indeed. Let's see. Today, I don't know, what is Spider-Man Day? I don't know, Spider-Man Day. Let's see. So I'm about to create this now. I'm going to set this for 3 minutes. October 10th. We're going to set it for 7:33. Alright, that's look. Oops. Got a typo there. Give me 1 second. And nope, that's still wrong. You just thought. No, that was the first time. Appreciate the new gift from DMB TV. A new subscriber as well. Yeah, that was the first. I'm definitely going to wear the Itachi, the cloak again, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to wear that again. I've been hanging up, like, right there. Huge fan of that one. This one, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do this one again, but I'm definitely going to wear that one again at some point. Well, I'm wearing this again. I don't know if I'll just sit on screen forever. All right, let's create another gift from DMB TV there. Is this right? Man, I cannot see. Okay, here we go. This looks right now. I think there was still a typo. Whatever. Here it is for those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then if you're watching on TikTok, we're going to put it in the notes section for those who want to play there. You can join my club. It's PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. Same thing as my TikTok username. And once you're in it, you can go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament. Gwen said, oh, I don't know. You gotta talk to the real one. I'm just an imitation. Spidey sense, I wish though. I wish I could use it for chess somehow, but I have a feeling I might even get worse with this song versus the Spidey sense. I know. Last time I didn't have a mask on, so I didn't throw anyone off. This time, like, is it even me? You don't even know if it's me. Do I just sound like Steven? You never know. I guess I'll take it off when I play Bullets. I guess you will know. But we need 2 more people. Anyone want to do a puzzle battle? If not, I can do one online rated. So I know it's a delay. I'll wait a couple seconds there for it. But if not, I can just do that real quick. Yeah. You're down for one? Bet. Gotcha. About to send you an invite right now. Nate Dog. Alright. Just sent it. There. Dwayne became a member. Dwayne Swish. Thank you for the support there on YouTube. I don't know why it didn't pop up. I got you. It should pop up now. Oh, you can't see it. I just tried. It didn't pop up on the screen for some reason. Huh. I don't know why. But Dwayne Swish became a member on YouTube. Much appreciated, man. Queen's going to go down here for the checkmate. The rook's going to slide over for mate. All right, they're 6 for 6. We got to catch up here. Queen slides over. Mate down. Queen's going to slide down. DMB TV donating a lot of subs there. That's 3 donations. Why is it not popping up? I'm very confused. Why it's not going on the main screen? Maybe I got to fix that. But appreciate that from DMB TV, from Dwayne Swish. Slide down for the checkmate here. What's going on, Thinker? Where's it? That's a nice play on words. I'm still here. We're going to get a checkmate taken on there on c4. Queen's going to capture on h7. Queen's going to take here on h2. Let's see. I see you got access to the emotes now. What's your favorite there, Dwayne Swish? Which one do you like the most? But the queen's going to slide here. You get a fork on h3. I think you go here and you take the rook at the end. You can't go queen take. You can take the bishop though, yeah. And you checkmate here after queen to c2. There's 7 ahead with a minute 40. So you got to speed up a little bit. Take here on f8. Queen check. And then you sack here on c8. And again, if you want to join the tournament, the link's there in the chat. And then if you're watching on TikTok, gotta join my club or go to one of those chats to join in. There's a free bishop here. Rook's going to slide over for the ladder mate. Check, and then queen back for the diagonal checkmate. They're the black pieces, so opposition. I think it's this. Yeah, it is. This is a crazy mate. Look, because rook slides here to h8 at the end. Let's see. Rook slides over. Opposition still. It's a pretty easy checkmate. Rook over, I would guess. Rook here to e8. Bishop here. Oh, yeah, it's... No. It's almost there. If you go here, king up, knight in. Oh, yeah, it is this, yeah. Because you can't go here because of the knight, yeah. I almost missed that one. There it is. It popped up something. Alert. Who sent the alert? Well, I cannot see. Appreciate that, though. The knight's going to drop back for check, and then queen's going to go down here. Oh, they got... I need to get 2 more right, and I win it. All right. I think you just take here, and then... you just check here, and then double check, and then rook down. All right, we get the win there. We'll take it 26 for 26. So let's see how many we got in the tournament. We need 4. Did we get 4? Let's see. We did. We got 4. We have enough for it to not get canceled. I can't see. I can see, but like I can't see. Like I can read your messages, but it's like iffy. Like it's like this white film in the way. So it's obstructed view, but I can't see. I shouldn't say I can't see. What's going on, Johns? I mean, like, yes, Dwayne Switch. I can, but, like, not. I'll make someone. Oh, I read the same message twice. My bad. See, I can't, like, it's not processed. Yeah, distorted. That's the good word. It's distorted. Distorted vision. Like, I can't play Bullet like this. I think I can play Blitz like this. I'm going to try. I think I owe it to the price of this costume to try and do it. Let's see. Is it going to be rough? Hey, that might make it more fun. I cannot play with the glove on, though, or this part of the costume. Well, I have the left one on. The right, however, I cannot. All right, playing thinker here. Can we get the first win here as Spider-Man? D4 and first game of the day. And Johns, appreciate those lights closing in on 200 there. Up, knight's going to go here to f6. Bishop e7. Up here to c6. h6 attacking the bishop. a5. Alright, now let's do some thinking here. Bishop can slide here to d7. Or it could go b6, or knight can slide over. I think I'll go b6 first. Castle for safety. Bishop up, knight here. Only thing I'll say is I don't love my queen placement, really. Okay. I think I want to go knight here to force the bishop off the board. Because I'll have to either exchange or go bishop back. So yeah, we exchanged something, and I did that because I felt very congested, and I think I have a better position, so I want to simplify it some. The knight's going to drop back. They could just take. Yeah, I said they could just take. Now I want to have my knight take back, though. I don't want them to attack this square here on c7. Let's see, knight captures, pawn captures. I definitely made a mistake because they're doubled up. And I don't have much in return for it. They just have a very active rook pair. They're pushing forward. I could potentially... I'll go rook c8 first. And now I'm deciding if I want to go up or go rook here. A bishop exchange feels kind of forced. Yeah, and I'm not like as much of a choice here, honestly. This is hanging. But here... I think they just get it. Yeah, I don't think I can stop. Oh, wait, no. Is this the best way? But if I go pawn forward, pawn takes, then the pawn's hanging anyways. If I go rook here first, then it doesn't work. Yeah, I think they figured that out. That's a very nice maneuver from them. Queen. Oh, I could go queen here and then rook up if they go queen down. So then they... But then they could do this. I could take... Yeah, I think I can't stop losing a pawn. I think it's forced. Oh, no, they definitely had that forced. Yeah, they could have went queen down. I'm pretty sure I couldn't have stopped it. But luckily, now we can guard it without the... This is just an exchange, I guess. If you take, and then this is hanging at the end. So you could take, but I'm going to just go here first. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not... Never mind. That doesn't work. That doesn't work, actually. I miscalculated that one. I just thought about... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I think they'll see it, though. Let's see. Alright, we're waiting for their move here. We're down 30 seconds. Not the worst time disadvantage, to be honest with you. It could be more. It could be more. Chase queen. I don't know if chasing the queen would have worked because of queen in, and then that's triple attacked. Although, not sure if anything really worked. I don't know about this. I don't know. I think I can take this, can't I? I think they had... If they just take the 9, I think they're winning. I think I'm winning now. Because there's no checkmate that I'm missing. Because they go king h7. So whatever they do... Yeah, take. Right? Oh! What a move. What a move. I did miss that. What if you go queen down? Yeah. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Take. Dude, that is quite the... Oh, wait, no. Knight down. Yeah. I'm losing, but I didn't want to lose my queen in it. That would have been horrible. If I lost my queen and it's a knight in game, I think it's harder to defend. This I should be able to at least draw, I would hope. Check. Take. Down. That actually kind of helped me out. They want to draw. I don't think they want to draw. There's no way. Maybe because I have these passers. Only thing I can think of. Because there are 2 connected pass pawns. Well, now it's just 1. Now it's just one pass pawn. But it is passed, I'll say. It is a pass pawn. But I don't have that much time left. Not much time at all. I have 18 seconds. I don't know how to even go about guarding this, to be real. Like, what would be the optimal way forward? Yeah, there's probably something better, but I have 14 seconds. I have to make some choices on this. Oh, yeah, there's game. I was trying to save time, and they stay on the diagonal. We take the loss in the first game there. Let's go to game number 2. What's going on, Kev? All right, let's go to this next game, though. We're 0 for 1 against Thinker. That's first place now with Tomita. Appreciate the donations there from Too Smooth. Much appreciated. Much appreciated there, man. I know you do like Spider-Man, so thank you for that. I think that's the goal, too. I don't even have a goal on TikTok. I guess I should set something up. Let me do something. I guess it says suggested 1. Here we go. All right. Just set that. We're going to this, waiting for our next game here. We can watch a game. Oh, what's going on, man? What's going on, Tyler? But let's see. All right, playing puzzle. D4 first. They're tied for first place here. We get the white pieces. Up here to C3. Knight forward. Bishop F4. Bishop E2. H3. Then we'll castle on the next turn. I went up here so the knight can't slide over. Queen's going to go here, offering the queen exchange. Take. They can push forward. Knight up. Yeah, I could take, but they drop back. They get in the way of the pin. So now rook here on the e file now. We still have our bishop can slide back if it needs to. Knight up doesn't really do anything, honestly. We're gonna go bishop here now to d3, a4, a5, a4. I was gonna go on a4 as well, but they go a5 first. Now I have to go there. Bishop slides up, so that was their idea. We're gonna go bishop back here. It's guarded, so and the queen's here versus a rook. We can go bishop here, but it's a pretty easy way to get out of it, I would say. I'll try knight up. And we're down on time. They're moving very quick. Their knight's going to slide. I will capture and then drop my bishop all the way back. I don't know if that works because you could take and then take and then take. I guess the rook gets in. Yeah, it's no need to do that. I'll just go queen back and then when I take bishop, take back there. Yeah. Like, I guess you could have tried, but rook sliding to c2 felt unnecessary, to be honest. The knight can slide in the center. Let me see, I'm missing a message. I did not miss any messages, I don't think. But yeah, the knight can slide here on e4. The queen is going to slide over, attacking this weakness here on b2. I could drop back to guard. This pawn is hanging, but this is probably more important. So we're going to drop back to protect this and make sure I don't... Oh, no, that is a blunder. So you go back, they can just take, and then take, and then take. And then take, but in the day, the rook here on c2 is the... Or I guess the knight's hanging too, so you couldn't even do that. The knight can slide, the queen over. That's an issue. This is pretty bad. I didn't even think about how bad this was. We'll go rook here, though. This is a short-term solution, or solution to the problem. And I'll explain why in a second. I'm going to offer the queen trade, though. I have a minute 20. They're moving so quick. They have 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. They're up a minute. We have to figure out some way. Okay, finally win some material. Taking here. Although this is weak, this pawn does guard this. And we could slide our other rook over. So we're down on time. We have some slight advantages, I would say. Okay, rook here now. It's not under attack. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. Oh, I know. Bishop here, right? But they're going to go somewhere. And then, yeah, and I just go bishop back. Yeah, I know they're going to go king up. So it's not a hanging rook anymore. But the bishop is on a better square at putting pressure on this pawn here that hasn't moved. Take here on b6 now. Maybe rook down. The only problem is you can't exchange. So rook here. But then over. Right. And taking doesn't feel right. Because, yeah, if you take it, they could just slide their rook over eventually. I have a minute left. I have some time to think this through. Not too much, but I have enough to somewhat. Alright, we're going to go here first. I don't want to exchange yet. I'll have to exchange eventually, but right now it feels like it just helps them out. Maybe I'll try and go knight here potentially and just jump. Maybe I should have done it earlier. Rook down though. Oh, that might work too. Yeah, they go there, but then I take, right? Take. Because this, and then the bishop's one thing that's guarding. So whatever, even if they do take, can take back with the rook here, I believe. Appreciate that for son. But yeah. We have 47 seconds left. They go here. It's a very good move, because it looks like it's a discovered check, but that's just hanging. I could, what I'll do, I'll just take, and then take. To exchange down. And then rook over. They still can't even take that. We're +3. I know they're going to just push. Oh, I guess I don't have to do that. Up here to guard. I guess they could just go back. I'm going to run my king. I have 25 seconds left. I'm not going to win this game. I don't have enough time. I took too long to get to this point. I am winning, though. Oh, why did I do that? That's not a good move. For those, I can't take that for those who don't. Oh, I could have. I guess I could. Yeah. I would say I can't take it because they could slide over. I could have went pawn forward. Yeah, it would have worked. A miscalculation on my part. What? That's free. Oh, that actually wow, that actually saves that. That's kind of cool. Five seconds left. Ah, that's so annoying. I am winning. Wait. I gotta at least take their pawn so that I don't lose. Oh, I think they're going to stop both of those pawns. Yeah. I think I miscalculated. But 0.8 seconds left. That's tough. I just took way too long. If I find the same moves and I do it quicker, probably win. But GG's, GG's. Alright, let's go to this next game here. We're playing 4th place. We get a draw in that one. So we're 0.5 for 2. Not a great start. Yeah, game number 3 here. If we win here, we'll go back to even, or get to even. I guess we've never been even this tournament. They take here in the center. Here to D6. Take here on E4. Capture. Bishop E7. I don't remember if it's D5 next or not. Or, I guess here you can't go D5. C6. D5 attacking the bishop, and then castle. Alright, we have our king to some safety here. They attack here in the center. Bishop up. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go bishop up. Take, take. Take, take. They go for the queen trait. A very quick end game has been reached here. I have an isolated pawn. I don't think it's the worst thing, though. Knight's going to jump up. Bishop on this long diagonal, and rook can slide over quickly. Because I can trade this off pretty easily, I think. Rook this way. Yeah, because there's nothing that's going to be attacked here that I can see, at least. Yeah, I don't know. If I just take. Oh, yeah, wait, yeah. Take, and then bishop here for the pin. Although this doesn't even work if they see it. I'm just hoping they don't see it. Oh, yeah. There's a few ways to stop it. I didn't see that move. There's another move that would have worked as well. All that to show that there is really nothing there, although I thought there was something there. Rook's going to slide over, though. Potentially go down. And we can go G6. So I don't have any escape square for my king right now. We're doing okay on time, at least. Yeah, looking to bring my rook, on the second rank. They push their rook. There. Okay. I feel like... Yeah, I'll go rook down. I do need to go G6 or H6 soon, because the longer I wait, the worse it'll be like later when I have an actual idea, and I can't do it because I need to push the pawn forward. So I'll probably go here to H6 so that the dark square bishop can never cut off the king from going forward. So I'll have that light square escape square. Yeah, we both do that. We just take a pause in the middle of the game so we don't lose, neither of us lose in a comedic fashion. That would be unfortunate. You can go bishop back here, but the rook slides over. That feels like that benefits them. I can't go rook over. I'm gonna go G5. I'll just get some space. Rook slides down. They're double attacking this. I guess I can't really defend it. Yeah, I can't. I can't at all. I'm just gonna have to drop that. They slide over. Rook here. Capture. Capture. And then capture. I think I'm slightly better, though, because they have 2 pawns hanging currently, which is an issue. If they didn't have both of these hanging, they could just go rook down. But the issue is I can take and protect at the same time, so I'm slightly better. Although 1,000 feels not accurate at all. Yeah, that's the best move, I'm pretty sure. I was wondering if they played that, because this is a draw, I'm pretty sure, like by the computer standard. I don't think I could really win. We try rook here on the 3rd rank. And we could just push, I guess, and see what happens. Or first, maybe king here. And then check. Check. Alright, so that works. They see that they can't do it that way, because this pawn would hang at the end. If they just move their king here to E3, they're catching a lot. Trying to go rook down. I'm going to go king over. Really? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's game. We exchange rooks. They can't stop this now, because I have this passer. Up. Here. Here. And they can never go back, right? Because if they go here, then if they ever take that pawn and go up. So we have enough to get this one here. So we finally get a win. It took 3 games. Yeah, we'll take GG. Let's go to this next one here. Alright, we're playing Eddie. Let's see if we go on a 2-game streak or we will continue a subpar start to the tournament here. But it's 43 minutes in. If you want to join up, here is the link again for you. I've just sent it there. If you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, and if you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club. It's PJ Chess, PJS Chess. The same thing as my TikTok username. And once you're there, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament. But E3, knight here to F3. Next, I'm thinking. Or knight c. I think it's knight c3 actually. That's better. But I don't have to rush entirely. I can do some calculations. But knight's going to jump forward, up. They attack. Bishop here, looking for the counter. Capture. We'll have... Honestly, the queen can take. Because I want to be able to queenside castle quickly. Bishop up. Clean up. Out castle. They can still castle kingside. But I'm fine if they do. Because I'm up the material. They have to make the choice. I could have went knight f3 if I didn't. Oh, they do go opposite side castle. Like, I could have went knight f3 to wait. But I think this is fine. Like, they don't have an obvious way to just win. And I'm going to go up and up, I think. King here to b1. So we have bishop c1 potentially. I could even allow... No, I guess I couldn't allow that. Maybe I could have waited, just went knight f3 first. Up. I wonder if they sacrifice. I just feel I have queen here that's too quick. Like qc4, I'm too involved in what's happening. They drop their knight back. Okay, bishop c1, and now I can focus on attacking. I don't have to worry about anything else really. There's no sacrifice. They push. I'll push. Knight back. Maybe I should have worried more. My king is... What's going on, Jasmine? How you doing? How you doing? There. I am Miles Morales here. And that's the Spider-Man back there. If you can see in the top corner. But they push their pawn down. I think I'm going to go pawn forward here. So they can't break in. Now, if they get their bishop like here and their queen here, there's checkmate here. But there's no mate here on g2. Which is a good thing. They move their knight. Potentially to go knight down there. Queen forward. Yeah, Q forward here. Trying to stop knight sliding in. I'm playing a lot of defense. I didn't think this through although. Or I did and I just miscalculated. I thought this wasn't going to be an issue. Apparently it's quite the issue. This is free though. Let me double check. Can you take? There's a check. Take. Down. Wait. Oh wait. What if I take? Check immediately over queen here, but then take there. I guess I could go knight there. I don't think that works. So then take this here. Is there, if they do this, I don't have to lose my queen, I guess is my thing. Because they go there. Yeah, queen. Check over. There's no, is there a mate that I'm missing? Knight here, if they could take here, it would be mate. But the knight's there. I think it's fine. I think. I'm not really confident. My king's kind of weak. I could easily see this being a miscalculation. But yeah, take. This I kind of expected. Now we're fine. They don't have enough easy stuff here. A rook exchange. Actually, yeah. Because now I can take this. And now there's really no issue that I can see. Because rook down, king here to b2. And obviously, for the time being, my bishop's bad. But just give me literally like a move or two. And it should be better. And this is hanging. Just like that's hanging, which they're going to take. But we're going to push this now. And it honestly has a pretty easy path there. Well, first here. Well, no. I guess not. First there. Up first. They're going to have to sack. Yeah, they're going to have to sack, but they're low on time as well. So we get that win. We're on a 2-game streak. It's a lot of Jazzy. I see you're there on 2 platforms, TikTok and YouTube. How you doing? How you doing? I did, Hayden. That's, I mean, you can do 2 pieces for a rook. I saw the fork, but if you take the bishop and you take the knight, it's like the same thing in the Italian, like on f7. If they sack their bishop and knight, like it's not really good for them to get the rook. It's kind of the same idea. Sounds jolly. I guess I'm a jolly person. I know. I guess so. But yeah, we're waiting on a game. We're 2 for 2 in the last 2, but 2.5 for 4 in the entire tournament. Let's see the standings. Thinker is 4 for 4. I lost to Thinker in the first game. Pretty handedly. They just completely out-timed me. Let's see. Puzzle, we got the draw. They're in 5th. Alright, so I'm in 3rd. Wow, I did not feel like this was a 3rd place type of performance, to be honest with you. But we'll take it. We still need a game. So if you want to join in, you can play me now. We're playing second place. We're going D4 here. We have white in back-to-back games. Knight here to F3 on this next turn, I'm guessing. Here to H3 and bishop back. Or something along those lines. Let's see, though. Let's see. H3, bishop D3, C3, knight up. Boom, boom. Up here attacking bishop. What's going on, Rob? How you doing, man? Oh, bro, I can make tomorrow. So you want to do it next Saturday still? The viewer tournament? If so, I can get on that tomorrow. Bishop's going to drop back here after the CCO. Bishop up, knight here, bishop down. Why don't they just go F5 there? They could just go F5. Oh, this is free, I think, right? Take, take. I think that's just free. And then knight D2, queen C2. I believe so. Make sure my queen's not trapped, because they've trapped my queen before. And I don't want to do that again. They push their pawns down. So I don't want to commit to a castle just yet. Who's my favorite Spider-Man? Like, between Miles and Peter, or between Andrew, Toby, and... why am I forgetting the last guy's name? Andrew, Toby, and Tom. Yeah, I'm down for next Saturday. Between those three, like I guess most people watch the first ones first. So those are probably my favorite. I do love The Amazing Spider-Man. I know people say it's the worst one. I'm not someone who's super critical of movies, so I can enjoy quite a lot. I enjoyed that. Like, I watched it. I think I watched both in theaters. Yeah, I did. I watched them both when they came out. I quite enjoyed the Electro one. But I can't lie. I think, man, I don't know. This is my favorite superhero. That's why I'm having trouble. As you can see, there's like 5 Spider-Man things over there. So I'm having trouble deciding, honestly. I think if I had to pick, I'd say Toby because of nostalgia. But they're all great to me, at least. Queen's going to slide back over here for the pin. Yeah, we're going to take this check and go up some more materials. A free knight there on C6. A free rook here in the corner with the check. And I guess it's not free, really. The bishop's guarding it. Queen down here. Yeah, they could push, but you could just drop back here to C2. It is goated, Carbon. It is goated. I think overhated. I mean, I guess it may have some issues for... I'm not saying it's issueless, but personally, I can watch it and have no problem. The queen's going to slide here, then over. It's honestly not as easy as you would think if I'm up this much material. The king is honestly kind of safe. I don't know how they've done that, but it is kind of safe. And this is a nice counter. I will go rook over. This is the first thing to do. And then castle. This is very weird. How is this not an easy win? I'm not understanding that. How I'm not able to just win this. But, I guess up. That doesn't feel right either, though. Because if you... Is it knight here? Is it knight? Oh, maybe it's knight here. Because take. We take. Take. Okay, take. 41 seconds. Oh, I don't have that much time left. Let me make some moves. Capture. 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 They could have done it where they get a piece, but I was going to take this when I go rook down, personally. So I think it's still a win. I have 37 seconds left. This should be enough time. I would hope so. I have 2 rooks and a lot of material. Rook's going to slide over. Take. So they don't trap my bishop in the corner. Rook down. We have 29 seconds now. They're making this a bit challenging. Yeah. Okay, I think that sets up the mate here. Oh my gosh. No. Oh, no. I see. I'm overcomplicating this a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a pretty easy way, because they... Okay, now... They have a move. Their pawn can move, so it's not stalemate. I could have just went rook over. That's what I was missing. I was going to do that the next turn. Either rook over or rook here, so my bishop can go back and go for the exchange. Alright, let's go. D4, D5. Bishop F4. Playing the London. Feels so weird every time. The knight's going to slide. See some likes there from TikTok. Worm 300, much appreciated. They could have had my bishop like early in the game or even in the end game. We're going to go up here to c6, h6, and then this is honestly not as bad as I thought. I can't. It is distorted, but it's not the worst vision. It's not horrible, not horrible. But here to h6, they slide bishop back here. We're in second place now, and we are 7 points behind first. So that's actually a pretty sizable gap. We can't make it up in a game. We actually probably have to play them in order to take some points from them. But if you're watching, this is a viewer tournament. Anyone can join in. If you want to know how, please type in chat and I can instruct you or try and help you. But the link is in there if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. And on TikTok, join my club or go to my YouTube or Twitch, and it should be there for you. My YouTube is PJ's Chess, and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. Their knight's going to slide. Knight up here. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. I do like what I'm seeing from them. If we take, it's not a win. I will go. Oh, okay. But I think this does drop a pawn, though. But I like the idea. And I think I could have done that last. No, I couldn't have, because then it just would have taken. But yeah, here. And then you take. There's definitely where they can keep something. I'm pretty sure. Because this is weak. Or the knight slides in. There's a similar idea. I think queen there first might have worked a little better, though. But we'll see. Queen here. To guard the knight and the pawn. This knight, however, I can't get rid of right now. I need to, though, because this is a beautiful knight, beautifully placed. Bishop b7 ends a lot of issues, though, because then it'll guard that. Well, I was actually going to move this anyways, so that works out for me. I want to go knight back, because if they go queen there, I don't want their knight there. And bishop b7 also guards, and now their queen's stuck guarding b4, so they can't. Yeah, I think it's good for me now. It's a secret identity for a reason, man. You can't tell. The queen slides over. This is free, so that's a win, I think. You're going to take that. And then you also could have taken that first. Yeah, I do that too much. I just moved to. You could have taken here, and then you still would have been able to take. But similar idea. Take, and then check with capture. And then bishop here. I believe I can play. Let's see. Oh, yeah, definitely now. This is a pin. But like king over, you still could have went there. And then, yeah, we get the win. We're on a 3-game win streak, and first is off their streak, so that's pretty good for us. They're off their streak. Now we have a chance to take first if we win this game and continue a. I'm on a 4-game. Really? I guess that was 4. Really? I did not feel like 4. I thought it was a 3-game win streak. Oh yes, I forgot Eddie's game. Yes. All right. So let's watch one in the meantime. Let's watch. 2200 to. Oh, their game just ended. What game can we watch? Here we go. Puzzle is down an exchange. We drew puzzle for those who are just tuning in. They're in 6th and they're playing 5th place. It looks like. Can you not take the rook? What's that? Am I missing? Could you wait? Last turn, could you have? Yeah, it's not trapped. They could have saved the rook, right? Maybe I'm missing it. I feel like that's just a draw now, I think. How much time's left at this tournament? There is 29 minutes left here. We need to work on. And Mystical, appreciate all these likes. They're closing in on 600 on TikTok. That game, I think it was the opening. Yeah, because he dropped the pawn, I believe. Let me review this real quick. Let's see. Let me go back here so I don't get a game timed out. I'm going to keep going back and forth so I don't miss it. I think it was the opening. Like here. Like C5 or C4 if you're black. They look better than they are. You have to really defend. I actually missed. But it removes a defender. So you had to defend it, but you allow me to remove a defender and then take it. So that was just like a tactic. No like strong declaration about anything. Those happen. As you see, I do that quite frequently myself. Appreciate those likes there again, Mystical. Closing in on 800. We're playing Eddie again. If we win this, we might be in first. So we got to win here. E4, E5. Let's see what they're. I might start playing I might switch it up. Play the French and Blitz and play the Petrov and Bullet just to see something different. Bishop C5. I don't love playing against this. Knight here to F6. I'm guessing f4. I think I could have went knight here first. I think. Yeah, I think knight here would have been there. Yeah, I just thought about that. That would have been a better move, honestly. Because then they couldn't have done this. Pawn here to d6. Like, this is disgusting. They move their knight up. Knight here to c6. And bishop here. I want to get rid of the knight. Well, if I get... man. And then take... I wonder if I could have tried knight there first. That might have made a little... I don't love playing against the Vienna. Like, none of this is natural for me. We could go knight here and force an exchange of one bishop. Because knight here doesn't force anything, really. Like, all knight here does... I go knight back. They could just go queen back. And then we're back where we are. This forces an exchange. And I'm leaning towards going there. Because it does force an exchange. Queen over. Take. Is it good, though? Maybe it's not good. I think I'll still go here, though. Knight here, and I'll live with the results. Knight on e5. They take, yep. This is weak. We probably want to castle to this side anyway. So we're not even worried about the king side being that weak right now. Queen up here. Appreciate that. Z Dravko. GZ Dravko. Yeah, queen here guarding. Knight here you can take. And then we're going to go c6 or castle on the next turn. Okay, knight in. c6. See, the problem now, though, is this is hanging at the end. Which is what they're looking at. If I castle, then they could just take. If you go rook here, I guess they go here. I may have to castle kingside. Because if you go up, they go in. And then you can't castle anyways. And if you castle now, they'll take with the queen. But then this, they slide their rook over. Maybe they're just winning. That might be what I'm coming to the conclusion of. They might just be better right here. But if I'll castle this side. I don't see another way to do that, honestly. Because there's no way. If they don't want me to castle this way, I just wouldn't castle that way. Unfortunately. If we're going to go up here to a4, a5. We're down 30 seconds too. We got to move quicker. I need to get this rook on the 7th rank. I'm seeing what I want to do. Alright, up. And they want to drop their bishop back, I'm guessing. Because they can't take yet. And then rook here, so my king can slide and we can go f6. They have a minute 28. We need to focus on time. Because they have a slightly better position. They have more pressure, in my opinion. And I'd rather play white. I messed up. It's knight not up. It's knight c6 first. That's the mistake. Here. And then over. So now they can't take because we have triple protection there. Although again, like it's still, they use that time very smartly. Or, I don't know if that's the right verbiage. But you get my point. They found a good move. This doesn't actually work. I see their idea, but because the bishop's there, they can't do it. But it is right. Like, they're trying to trap me for checkmate. But I have bishop f8 at the end. So, yeah. They slide their queen over. Here? I think, yeah, here, the rook. Oh, no, wait. Oh, well, it worked for the same reason they couldn't, yeah. I thought I missed that too. But I am losing, or I lost some material. But I'm not losing the game. That's quite the miss, though. I could have just, whatever. I messed up. We gotta turn this around here now. That was almost bad. At least the mess up is not like the game's over. But yeah, they do get that back. We're gonna have to just give this up, honestly. I have no... Oh, that's free. Oof. They're definitely winning now. Rook's gonna slide down. Just have to avoid giving up mate. No dark square at bishop. So my king can't get pinned. That's one good thing. But time is looking like it's in my favor right now. Okay, rook over. Check. Oh no, I could have I could have tried to hold that. That's tough. That's tough. GG, GG. I just gave up mate. I was trying to do more than I had to do. I should have just held tight for a move or two and tried to time them out. Horrible decision. But GG, we're not able to take that good 4-point advantage. 4 points to win, and we're still in second, but we can lose second to third place anytime. And first, we would have had a huge chance to catch up to them, and we blew that one there. And playing third place here, so you gotta win this. Back-to-back losses at this point would be very detrimental to trying to win the tournament. They're moving very quickly. We have to win this game. Have to win this game. Bishop's going to go here because you have to stop them from trying to catch up to me. And I need the points myself to try and catch first. Alright, H3. Castle here. And now I'm going to go knight up. Looking to attack that bishop. I will F4 as well with them. Their knight's going to slide. Looking to go knight in this square. We're going to have our knight jump here. And then go knight in. Knight's here, but I don't know what they can do with it. I guess, which is why I'm not extremely worried. Up here to C4. C5. And B4, B5 I'm thinking. Slide their rook over, up. Capture once. Oh, they saw it through. Knight takes. Oh, they sack. Wow, that's not what I thought was going to happen at all. They sacrifice. Okay. We're going to have our queen over now. I don't know. Does this work? Over. I don't know if this one works. Take. Okay, offer the exchange of queens first, right? What's going on, Apple Key? And the Mystical again. Appreciate all these likes. Queen drops back. Do I just give it back? I feel like I might just have to give it back. Because there's no other way. I could have went knight there. Take. Maybe that was a little better. I don't know. Knight here, though, I think does cut something off. But then they're still set up to really attack. Oh, what if I go rook here? Rook here. You can go rook over. Or rook here. Queen over. Knight here. Back. I think that works. I think this works. Here. I have this move with my rook. And we can cut the queen scope off. And that might work. Let's see. Because the knight can't move right now, right? And they can't go to e2. And there's no mate. Like, even if they got somehow their queen there without trading it, I'm sorry. They got it here and got here. I would take, and I could go king here, which would work. We can go rook here now. Right? Yeah. Rook here. Because we're still guarding mate. This is guarding mate. This is guarding this. And queen here forces the queen trade. I think we're fine. A minute 18 left. It's like their bishop. Oh, what a move. What a move, I would say. What a move. If you take with the knight, then... Wow, this is kind of complicated. Knight back. But then they could go here. But then knight back also unlocks that. With the queen. But then they could take. But you can go knight there as well. 51 seconds left. Take. There's no way they could go here back. I think you can just take. Yeah. Because they're trying to get us discovered. There's no discovered way they can do it where it's mate at the end. Because even if they go here, you'll take this way. You guard mate. Yeah, I think it's guarded. This is still guarding mate. They could take. I have 39 seconds left. Okay, yeah. King up. Out of the way. This should just be a win now. It should be a win. We'll see if I... Oh, no! Oh, wait. No! Was the rook hang... Oh, my God. If I just moved the rook out the way... That's crazy. I just completely missed that. Carry on take. Wow. If I just go, like, I can move my rook out the way. There's no discovery that wins the game. That's a crazy blunder. And now it's checkmate. Dude, that is crazy. What a turnaround. GG. Alright, we've lost 2 in a row. A game we did not need to lose. Tough. We could have held that one too. Oh well. Let's go to this next one though. I could have forked their queen by checking. I could have? Let's see. I definitely missed a lot that game, so I wouldn't be surprised. Fork. So, sacrifice here. If you mean here, I can't because of the bishop, but maybe you mean something else. What's going on, bro? We slide up. Am I in a game? No, I'm not in a game. Man, I had that one. That was right there. If I just move my rook to like A1 or something, it's perfectly fine. And Z, Dropco, appreciate those likes. But if I just go like rook A1, I could have won. Because then the knight would have moved and it would have been fine because there's no discovered check that got mate. That is unfortunate. An unfortunate turn there. 2 losses, both where I was very close to winning. Yeah, I know. Last 2, dude. Like right there. Horrible late game execution. Because chess is a 3-phase game. I did okay. I didn't even do that bad in this. Like, I really just made like a 1-move blunder. Like, I did do good enough for most of the moves. And then that one, unfortunate. But we're waiting. If someone wants to join in to get in the game, you play me right now. Because I'm waiting myself for a game, if you're interested. And for those who are new here, we're not going to do it right now. But we vote for every game. Or not every game. For every tournament in the time control. So you'll type in chat. Casablanca. That's a famous chess player, I believe, right? I don't know too much about chess history, to be honest. I played when I was young, but that's not... It was more just playing, honestly. I don't know too much. I've learned I know a lot less than most people around my level. How do you play? So the way you join in, you can join my club on chess.com. It is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. And once you're in there, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there. You can also join in through my YouTube or Twitch. The link's in those chats. My Twitch is PJChess993. My YouTube is PJChess. Same thing as my TikTok username there. We got a lot of likes. Much appreciated. Everyone contributing to that. We hit 2.5 thousand there. Still waiting on a game. If we win this next one, we can try and take an advantage against 4th place because they're tied with me. But they're in a game right now, I'm guessing. Let's watch their game because that really determines a lot for me. No, this game's over. We may have had some exits of the tournament. Let's see. Okay, Radical has joined in. They're playing 2 bishops. 2 bishops. That's a lot. That's a lot there. There is a passer. This is a very interesting imbalance. But bishop captures d4, guards the main, not the main, their promotion square for white. So I'm not sure. A check. Is it h4, h5? h4, h5 might actually... Oh, it wouldn't work. Because you go h4, they take. You go h5, they take the g5 pawn. Yeah, I don't think it actually works. That's crazy interesting. No pairings for you? Really? Because I'm not paired either. I wonder why that is not putting us in the game. Let me just retry that real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're not in the game right now, honestly. That is something. We shouldn't be in a game. Are you scared to blunder? If you're scared to blunder, it's probably because there's not that many people left and we just play. But if not, I'm really not sure what's going on here. But yeah, we're waiting for the game to try and get away from 4th. Oh, and Radical turned it around, honestly. Rook, yeah. And now, oh, I need Radical to win. We're playing 1st place, though. So this is, I need to win. I can't lose 3 straight. I mean, I can. I would like not to try and win the tournament. Yeah, you can join in. Anyone can join in the tournament. There's no rating, min or maximum or anything like that. All allowed. All welcome. Knight's going to slide forward. Bishop here. Here to h6, attacking their bishop. a5. So last time we played, I did okay on the board. I just moved way too slow. Castle first. Rook over. Alright, and we've opened up the file of this game. A bit of a different tone. Man, they keep going for the bishop move. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of playing against this. Knight's going to drop back, though, to attack and let the queen slide over to protect it. And this knight needs to move back so the queen doesn't take. Okay. Knight here. Right, attacking. Because going knight here, I feel like it just cuts too much off. They slide their pawn here to f4. You could take and drop back. You could also go up, but then the knight slides, which is sort of the problem here. They have a very nice control of the c file. I think I'll still go knight back and then potentially go up. But I might have to go here if I was going to do that. Or here. I guess here would make more sense. The knight slides over. I guess I have to take so they don't get the fork. Yeah, they've been outmaneuvering me these last couple games. Because their knight has amazing squares. The rook can't slide over because they'll take it. The knight can sit here. Back. Again, that's just free. Queen down. I assume here. So that they can't go queen down. If they go queen down, I don't have to take. I just have to play defense, is my assumption. Yeah, now I don't have to take it, which is a pretty big deal, I think. Like, if you have to take, you're probably losing. Oh, but I guess you could take and just go rook over, though. Wait, could that work? I think that would work. Take, rook over, knight down, knight back, rook over. That might not be it, though, because take, rook down. Right, this is hanging. Do I need to have this? Maybe this move over a square, but then queen there. I think I can make this work. What if we just move our knight out the way? This is guarded. You know, as I'm thinking about it, probably not a good thing that my pieces are this congested. Take. I have no place to put this. That's a main issue I'm having. I just don't see how they win it. Like, I'm sure they're better, but how do they convert this advantage? Okay, their knight's going to slide. This is free right now. Get this out the way. Over. Now, they could repetition, but they have no need to do that. Capture. Yeah, they're probably just gonna rock their king down. Over. Oh, no. Oh, I get it. My king can never move, and they have a fork, so they're just gonna figure out a way to. Yeah, okay, I see now. Why I need to be so worried. Knight's gonna jump up. It makes a little more sense to me now. Rook here, though, instead. And we're just gonna drop a pawn, I'm thinking. This one has about 9 minutes left. And for those who are watching on YouTube, someone subscribe. So much appreciate for the new subscription there. We're going to go rook up, check. Here. 23 seconds left. How does this keep happening? They just find ideas that take a lot of time to figure out. I may have found a defense, though, which is the part that sucks. I always seem to take the time after I figure out a way out of it. Like, I think I did figure it out. Well, at least to not lose. I'm not winning, obviously, but I'm not that much worse. Take here. Like, I should be able to. Maybe I couldn't hold this, but I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. Like, knight. Wait, no, 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 no. Oh my god, why do I keep I'd rather just not figure it out. Like, I figured out how to defend that. I'm actually winning after king over. I'd rather just lose the game. I'd have just lost the game in that little skirmish over there instead of figure it out and lose on time because I took too long to figure it out. This is heartbreaking. 3 straight losses where it felt like I had a real shot. But we won a game 4. We have 6 minutes left. Hopefully you can finish off on a winning. It's 3rd place here. We've had some heartbreakers here. I'm going to go here to a6 and then c5 and then knight c6 on the next turn. You don't know how to join the tourney. So if you're in the club, you can go to the notes section and it should be something there for you. It should be a message there. The knight's going to jump here to c6. They take. I guess take. Knight captures. I guess we can do this. Yeah, there's not really a reason I couldn't go for a full exchange here. Looking to take back there on c5, they castle. Okay. I do think I'm going to try and attack, though, because they castle kind of quick. And after bishop here, rook over, queen up, it feels like a nice something going down the c file. And this game will end. Not a lot of time on the game clock left, but enough for this one. Alright, check. This is going to hang. And we're plus a pawn. Here after taking on f5. Bishop here I think is an important move because we want to slide our rook here on the c file. Oh, their king's not there anymore. It is still like a pretty good place to put pressure at, I'd say. So I'm still going to aim for that. But yeah, bishop b7, rook c8 are my next 2 moves for sure. Let's see though, let's see. They have a minute 50, finally. I'm not the person who's down a lot on time. I'm going to capture this here in the center because the knight guards the queen. I know they have their rooks active. It is a fast game mode. My next will be for 1+0, so I'm going for something even faster, I would say. But I like 1+0 better personally. They're going to slide over, queen back here offering the exchange. Take, and bishop b7. And we can castle on the next turn. Yeah. But they don't have to take back. They have a minute and 17 though. I'm up a minute. I should try and, keep pieces on, realistically. Yeah, I would want to keep pieces on. Because they don't have a lot of time to calculate through. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. That's nuts. Alright. Take. Is it better to just lose it? Or to take... Yeah, it has to be better to just lose it. Yeah, but where do you even go? Like, how do you even lose the piece? You can't even get a pawn for it. That is an anomaly. That you can't take with check. Wow, this bishop over, and I could have done much better for myself there. Alright. Here you can't go because of the bishop. Yeah, clearly I can't do anything. Just go queen back. Trying to calculate through that is a waste of time. There is no way to calculate through it. Simply a blunder was made there. King over, getting out the way of the check. Bishop, king, and we should have some connectivity. Their knight slides down, because if you take, queen takes, they're taken in the corner. Wow. Yeah, the position has just fallen apart now. There's not really a way to hold anything. I mean, oh wait, I mean that doesn't. It's bad, but it's not the. Sorry, it's still losing. Take. Yeah, you can't take with the king because of fork. But they have a fork, and then they have a discovered check. This is a horrible, like, not that there's ever a good blunder to make. This is like the worst kind. Like, everything has just fallen after this blunder. Like, knight there. And it's just like a domino effect. Yeah, this is over. I could try and time out. It's no need. So we're going to finish this one, it looks like, on a losing streak. We got to get a win in the next tournament. We're going to go up here to d4. Appreciate a new subscriber at 684. Wow, this is warm. We're going to go e3 next. I might need a water break or something. Knight to f3, bishop here. Okay, a4 looking to stop that. Knight forward, bishop here at d3 next. Let's see. Bishop here offering the exchange. What's going on, Owen? Knight up, up. Take, h3 castle. We can also go c3, queen c2. We're going to do that to try and attack that pawn. It's not obvious that I can do something there. You are... What are you talking about, Fabi? We can go queen here to c2. Let's attack there on f5. Let's see. And then h3 next. Or knight here to d2. Capture, capture. Take, knight d2. And then we castle next turn. We're up on time. But then a minute 30 left, so it doesn't really matter. Because one of us could just stall it for losing, to be honest with you. So it's not a huge deal. But we're looking to take here. Knight. And I just saw your message. Whether or not if you're still here, I agree. More instinct. And it's less, because I'm a 5+. I like 5+0 more. Because I like the time to think a little bit. Although I know that's not, 5 minutes is not too much. I played it enough. I'm always camping the 2K. I'm like 80 points higher than it. What are you talking about? But yeah, the knight can go up here. If they take, I'll take back. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, but 3+0, I take way too long because I'm just thinking. 1+0, I'm not thinking as much. Do I even try and get better? Oh, you're trying to rage bait, I see. Okay. They're going to move their knight back here. We could take here on h7, but then this is dry. Oh, you could take this and then go rook capture, though. Yeah, this would work. And then they take with the queen, and then they go queen here to h8. Yeah. Take, and then castle here on the queen side. I don't understand. What? Alright. Queen's going to go here, offering the exchange. They go back QA, QB1, offering the queen trade. They can't go rook down. But 3 seconds left, and that's the tournament. Now let's announce our winners. So first place we have Thinker Teacher, 10 for 12, 32 points. Second, Scared to Blunder, 8 for 10, 26 points. And third place, 21 Pasos here. And they are 7 for 10. Alright, so if you want to vote for the tournament, please... Oh, Akame. Huge fan of this profile picture. I love that anime. But if you want to vote, please type in the chat. There will be a new tournament, Muhammad. I'm going to vote for 1+0 myself. If you want to vote for something else, type in the chat what you would prefer. Say another minute and 30 seconds there. So 2 votes for 1+0. A vote for 5+0. So that's 2-1 right here. Let's see. A vote for 10+0. So that's 2-1-1. What is a V less? 2 votes for 5+0. So that's 3 votes for 5+0 and 2 for 1+0 with another 50 seconds left on the vote timer here. So that's 2-3 because Weather switched their 10+0 votes. But yeah, 3 for 1+0. You'll vote for 10+0. Okay, so the beast has switched. So that's 3 votes for Bullet. That's 2 votes for 5+0 and 1 vote for 10+0 with 30 seconds to go. What are you... Is that a typo there? I don't... What is the last word saying? But yeah, that's 3-2-1. 3 for Bullet, 2 for 5+0, and 1 for 10+0 right here. So it is 3-2-1. If you would like to vote, please type in chat. We have 7 seconds left. I usually keep accepting votes till I make it here. Trading back to 5+0. Okay, so that's a tie, 3-3 for 1+0 and 5+0. It is tied up if you... It is the end too. So if someone wants to vote to break the tie, please do so. You have 3 for Bullet and 3 for 5+0 Blitz for this one. Radical should break the tie. You should. Usually, no one wants to break the tie, and I'll have to do a coin flip. It would be great to have someone actually break it. Let's see. You vote Bullet. Radical votes Bullet. So that's 4-3. 1+0 does win. Alright, I want to create this one. If someone else wants to vote, you can still vote, but I am starting to create it now. Spider coin. Coin? Not a coin or anything, just the costume. You mean like on the screen or something? Yeah, let's create this tournament. Arena name. Who won? Thinker won. So repeat featuring Thinker. Let's see. Featuring Thinker. Let's go here. 1+0, 30 minutes. Camping. I mean, dude, I play over the board. This is... Oh, okay. Like, it's not that big of a deal, man. I'm a student. I don't have free time to really play. We're going to set this for 8:42. 5+0. Unrated. Wait, no, not 5+0. 1+0, but we have the 5-game minimum. Let's create this tournament now. About to copy and chat for those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then if you're watching on TikTok, it's going in the notes section right now if you want to join in. It's a half-hour 1+0 tournament, unrated, so you don't lose any rating if you lose some games. Let's go here, go to the notes, and I've just put this here. Just sent it. I'm going to join in myself. Does someone want to play me in a puzzle battle? If so, time-wise, it's a 1+0. 1+0 this time, but yeah. If you're interested in playing a puzzle battle, send your username, and I can send you that invite there. Let's see. Man, you don't have to watch, bro. Promise. You don't have to watch. But let's see. Do we have enough people in here? We need one more person. I don't see any vote here on the timer. Not any vote in the chat. I see Muhammad. I want to send you that invite now. Puzzles. Alright, yeah. Let's see. MOHNZO_01. Alright, just sent it. And we're trying to get this win. I think we won the last... Yeah, we did win the last game. We got 10. Alright, let's go. And we need one more person, I think, to join up, and we will be alright. Yeah, we need at least 4. Alright, take at least 4. Take here on F1. Take the rook here on D4. That is free, right? Yeah, it's free. Next, rook's going to capture here on D1. Rook's going to capture on D8. Rook's going to go down. Take here on D4. Checkmate here on D8. Checkmate here on G7. A lot of min and ones here. Nothing too fancy or fun yet. They do get more complicated. Take here on G6. Take on G6. Bishop's going to capture. No. Oh, wait. You could go knight down. Yeah. And then you could go rook here either way. And it's mate in 1. Alright. Pawn here to H5. Check. Check. And then queen's going to take there on G2. Queen here. Check. Take with check. Let's see. Discovered. And you win the queen here. Perfect. You take the knight at the end, and it should be a win. Oh, perfect. D7, and then queen will take after. Capture, queen here. That's mate. Take on F1. Take here on D1. Take here on E6. In the corner, we're 19 or 20 for 20 now. Feeling good here. Double check, and queen's going to slide down to E. I think bishop here. Yeah. Next. This is a free knight. Let's make sure it's nothing else. I think you just take it, though. Yeah, you just take. They push forward attacking. We can drop our bishop back and then drop the other bishop back. Checkmate here in the corner. You can't go to G2. Double check. Now you need the mate. I don't see the mate. Oh, is it rook down? Might be rook down and then queen here to E6. Alright, boom, checkmate. They take here. I think you just force... this, yeah. There's a queen and rook endgame now. Can you win that? I'm not really sure if I could win it. But that is the move. You go queen down here, check. But that's not mate. Oh, this will be mate, I think. Here, yeah, instead of all the way down. Next, knight's going to go here. We're going to go knight here, king over. Oh, yeah, because you can't go there because of the queen. So it's definitely here. Next, I think rook slides over. Alright, 28 for 28. You can't go checkmate because of the knight, but you can go here for mate because the king can't move at all. The queen could slide over, but the king can slide over. So I don't think that's it. I think here, rook down, queen here, and then rook over, perfect. We're 30 for 30 here. Queen can get here. And that should be mate. Yeah, we get that. Next one. I imagine the queen is trapped. I'm not entirely sure, though. I think it's knight. Oh, no. That's wrong there. Take down. You can't go here because the bishop stops it. You can't go there because the knight. Bishop here. But we get the win there. See how many people in the tournament? It seems like we do. We got enough people in it for it to not get canceled. With 50 seconds remaining, let me close some tabs. Let's see if I miss anything. The custom. Alright, man. What's with the the costume. Oh. So, just every week I've been doing it. I've been doing it since it's Halloween month. That's the only thing. Nothing too crazy. But GG Muhammad. We got 4 people in here. If you would like to join up, you can still join in. But enough for it does not get canceled so far. So yeah, waiting for this right now. We have 13 seconds. 13 seconds. Playing Thinker in the first game here. Radical and the King's Clambit here are going to play their game first against each other. Alright, we're waiting for this. 3, 2, 1. We get them back because they crushed us in Blitz today. D4. Good luck, Thinker. Good luck. I'm excited for the games. Knight's going to slide up. Bishop back. Bishop E2. Castle. Knight D2. A4. Capture. I gotta get out the way of the attack. That's first. Take here in the center. Ooh. Take. Knight here. Their knight slides in. I was not ready for that. Queen here. I think so. We can guard that pawn. The knight's gonna move out the way here to E3, I believe. Knight E3 and then rook over. Wait. Take, and then take. Alright, we're up some material now. We have to figure out a way to make it a win, but we are up. And that's what we can. Oh no. We're not up. We're not up at all. Oh man, that's quite the mistake. We're gonna have to take. Yeah, I did not realize that they were trapping my bishop. I obviously wouldn't have done that had I seen that. I did not see it, unfortunately. I'm gonna drop forward, check, drop back. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. They threw me off. They threw me off completely. No time. We were right there. We were right there. We got the queen there at the end, but we did not have enough time there. D4. Bishop here to F4. E3. Knight here to F3. Bishop here to guard the knight. That's tough. GG, GG. Up here to H3. Here. The knight's going to slide forward. Queen's going to go here to A4. Then we're going to take instead, though. Queen's going to slide here now. Looking to attack. Rooks. We're going to castle queen side. Take here in the center. And then go knight here, knight here. Boom, boom. Let's see. Take knight. And you can take this pawn here on A7 at the end. Depending on what they do. Okay, you can't now because that'd be hanging there. But you still plus a pawn. We're going to go here to C. No, B4 first. And then king here. And then you go A4. A4. C4. We have a lot of pawn pushing happening here. Capture once the rooks are guarding each other. Take. Rook here. Oh, wrong square. And now we just have a winning endgame. King's going to slide. Up here offering the exchange. Take. And we have this complete passer of a pawn up. And their king is too far away. Yeah, I could have pushed, honestly. That's a miscount. Now it's just too far. Go get the queen. Check. Take. And just drop here back with the check. Take. Boom. And they don't have enough time either. So we want to get this win on the second game here. Boom. Check. 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 Alright, we got that one. We're 1 for 2. Let's go to game number 3. We're playing first place, who was 2 for 2 here. Get the French defense in. Looking for the exchange there on d5. Capture. Knight's going to jump up here to f6. Bishop here to e7. Capture, capture, and the queen will take down on f6 at the end. We can castle on the next turn as well. Want to go up here to b6. Bishop here looking for the pin. The knight can go forward here to d7. And then c5 after. Let's see. They're taking some time here. Yeah, they move their queen. c5. Knight jumps forward. I'm going to take. And then queen. Then check. Yeah. Okay, rook's going to slide over now on the open file. This is free. I can't tell if it's worth taking. I think especially in a 1+0, taking that is probably not a good idea. I will say, this is a weird position. Rook's going to slide over. My queen is almost completely trapped. Oh, no, that's the wrong move. Yeah, that's the wrong move order. Rook take. Rook here. Yeah. I need my queen to get more active. Oh, let's check. Oh, look at the mate. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Look at the mate there. GG. And we're in first place here now. Let's go to this next one. What's going on, Blazer? How you doing? D4. Bishop here to F4. Playing Hanzo again. E3. Knight 4. Here to H3. Slide up castle on the next one. Up here. Wow. The mate. That was a cool mate. I didn't even know that was checkmate, to be honest with you. Knight's going to slide to d2, a4, capture, bishop back here. I'm not, is that Spanish? If so, I unfortunately do not speak Spanish. Knight just up here to c4. The queen can take, rook's going to slide over. And we could take here on c7. They capture. Bishop back here, probably to g3. Oh, wait. Oh, here. They have 35 seconds left. Capture. Bishop here, and then knight can go back here to d2. Looking to take there on e4. Well, take here first. Take here, attacking the bishop. Queen's going to slide all the... Oh, not queen, excuse me. King's going to slide here towards the center. They have 23 seconds left. They've done very well, but I am just up 2 pawns in an endgame. That should be enough. We're going to go up, and then now their knight's kind of trapped. I'm going to slide our king all the way over. It's not trapped. There's a way to get out of it. Let's see if they find it. Here. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, it's still kind of... Yeah, now it's protected. It's still trapped, though. But they have 9 seconds left. Very nice find. We're going to just push our pawn here. And go up. Maybe they could have went king in, potentially. Take once. Check. King here. And we're going to walk our king over this way. We get the win. We're on a 3-game win streak here. Alright, d4. Playing the London system. Bishop f4 here. e3. Knight forward. Drop back for the exchange. The knight up. Not a huge fan of playing that, Jonathan. That's a nice move. Queen here. The c2, knight 4, then a4. We can, oh yeah, a4 definitely to stop a4 from them. Castle, H3. Take. I think E4, and then take. Oh, wait. We both missed something there. Yeah, they had something else. Luckily, they didn't see it, and I missed it for a second myself as well. Capture back with the queen. Capture with the knight so we control the file still. I won't undouble their pawns, though. That's too much. Queen's going to go down. It's getting active. We're attacking this. They don't have a lot of options. Looking to guard that square, take, and then boom. One's going to fall here. They choose that one. Rook this way. Another's going to fall, and that's game, I think. Up. Yeah, they're about to get checkmate. If they go there, you go up and then rook over. And I think I would have won after that. Pawn forward. Here. 8 seconds left, and we're going to get the win. Here, attacking. Take it, queen. Check. Alright, GG. We get that win. We're on a 4-game win streak, and we're in first playing Kiev. We got some people who've joined in this one. D4, D5, here to E6, knight here to F6. What's your ELO? Oh, my ELO. My ELO is over the board 1956 USCF. Like 2080, I think it's 2088 blitz I just saw. And then 2070 rapid, and then 2300 bullet. Up here to G6, bishop back, A5. I think I like what they've done though. Nice one to jump here and then go here to F6. If they push, take. Oh, this is free. Free knight here, and now we're just winning. We gotta figure out a way to win it though. Queen back, knight here to F6. Rook over. They push, take. Boom. Wait, that was maybe hour 30. Alright, take. We're going for a pin for some more exchange of material. We give a check, and we're going to slide our rook here to... We can even just take this now. Oh, okay. I was going to say, we could take this now, but not quite yet. We're attacking there. Maybe king f8 was more accurate. Okay, king f8, because I don't want the rook to slide here to e7, even at the expense of this pawn. Looking for the exchange. Take here. Bishop back. And we get the win. Alright, hold on. I gotta write something real quick down. Be very quick. And we're going to get back to it. We're in first place, though. That's quite the turnaround from the last tournament. We were getting cooked. Today's October 10th, I believe. October 10th. And it was like hour 27-ish. Alright, we go to this next game here. Next arena. We're in first on a win streak. We lost to Thinker, though. I want to play Thinker again. I gotta get them back. They got me there in that first one. But we're waiting for a game. We can watch a game in the meantime. Let's see. Thinker and Radical are playing here. Hold on. One sec. Okay. Alright, I have white pieces. We're playing... Wait, no. I took off TikTok. Alright. Bishop here to f4. Down some time to start off, but we should be okay. We're going to go up here to h3. Bishop e2. Castle. c3. Knight forward. a4, not h4. Look for the exchange in the center. Rook over. Bishop here to d3. Attack knight, and queen's going to slide back over. Knight forward. Knight forward. Take. We have an active bishop. Queen's going to get here on this file, kind of. Drop back. They want to trade off my knight, it seems. Okay, up. Yeah, they definitely want the knight. That was a test to see if they go knight back. This is a free queen, though. And they resign. Alright, we get that win. We're still in first place on a nice streak. We're playing second. Alright, we got to take down Thinker. Ooh, the misclick of doom. I know the pain. And they turned it around quite nicely. It's not really a huge issue for them. The knight's going to jump. Knight back. Oh, wow. Oh, not a huge issue at all. Almost a benefit. Wow, that's a horrible turn for me. They slide over. Knight's going to jump in attacking the queen. Uh, King forward. Take in the corner. Attack knight. Capture. Capture. Knight's going to move. We're going to have this knight move as well. Take. Capture. Rook on the open file. Oh, what a maneuver. But I think we're going to go here. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's nasty. Yeah, you're on fire. Appreciate that, Demetrio. Alright, let's go, let's go. We got Thinker on fire. I think I'm 0-4 against you. You're on fire, man. We're in second place. We still have a chance to catch up. We're halfway through the tournament, and we're in second with 21 points. Alright, we're waiting for a game here. We have 7 people in, so someone has joined up. Much appreciated. Playing Radical again. We're playing third place. Up. Pawn here. What's my secret? I've played like thousands of bullets games since July. Like, I realized there was a weakness when I was on stream, because I did a bullet tournament. I was like, wow, I'm like 1600 bullet and then like 2000 everything else. So I started playing it more. Then I learned that I'm like really good at it. So I don't know. It's just a lot of practice, a lot of puzzle storm, honestly. A lot of puzzle storm. The knight's going to slide here for the fork. That's like the main thing I would say. Like, that has been extremely helpful with doing this quickly. The knight's going to jump back here, attacking the rook. Knight back again, attacking the queen. And then a4 to guard this knight. But the bishop's already guarding it. Oh, knight here. This is all connected now. And rook can slide over. Yeah, rook here. Here. Take. Barely winning. No, wait, no, 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 no. No, no. 2.5 seconds. What's going on, man? We're gonna d4, d5, take here. Oof. We got clicked on that game. Knight's gonna jump forward. Bishop here. Castle. Here to b6. Up. Look to take the knight. Yeah, I guess c6. Capture. Knight's gonna take. We gotta get in. We've lost 2 straight. We gotta get a win in here. Take here, attacking. And then back. Up. Then they had a tactic, but they didn't go for it there. Rook's going to go over here. Attacking the queen. We're going to queen up. Oh, I know what I want to do. And then, oh, that kind of stops my plan. Queen's going to slide over now. A fork and this. Oh, that's gorgeous. You have to go back. Take, take. Going for a fork. Capture. Oh, wait. What did I do? I don't know why I just did that. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. How? Again, 0.6 seconds. This is Spider-Man. This is Miles Morales. Dang, Thinker has my number today. We're in second place still. We got to get a win to get on a streak. We lost 3 straight, I think. We got to get on a streak here. Bishop's going to drop back. Little exchange there. Take here on d6. Castle. Why? So what I'm doing is for every Friday of October, I was going to wear like some type of costume or something. It's that type of month. No, you're good. You're good. We're going to go up here to a4. The knight's going to jump, or I guess take, knight back, take, knight here off from the exchange. They slide their knight in on a very nice square. I have to get out the way. We can go up here. But yeah, I think I'm just losing. Take, rook down, looking to take there on a7. That might be, oh, it's not free. Down here. We figure out a way to win some material with it. Perfect. We get the pieces we wanted here. Slide over. No, I'm just moving too slow right now. We're finding some moves. We got a new subscriber at 684 there. Take care on e4. Oh, they're playing a different opening. All right, I need to be aware of this. Up here to e6. Take. Queen exchange. Knight's going to go up to guard this. Whoa. This is bad. Check. Take here. We're going to go king up. Yeah, this is a very interesting position. I don't know what I can really do. They slide their rook in, king forward. Knight's going to go up, attacking the rook. And you have to get our pieces involved somehow. They get this for free. We get something up here to try and escape. King in the corner, and then f6. Alright, we have 33 seconds left. I think we may finally have enough time. And everything should be guarded here. Knight's going to go up off in the knight exchange. Knight moves. Check. Back. Take. There's nothing bad here. Oh, that's free. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. Wow. I just dropped everything. Oh, what? I don't know what I was looking at there. King's going to go forward. Over attack. That is crazy. I just gave up like 3 pieces. Yeah, alright. GG, GG. Not even GG. Good game for you. Let's go to this next one. We are on I think like a 4-game losing. We've been 21 for a while. I'm still in second somehow. What is that, like 4 or 5 games? 5-game losing streak. We're here. Let's see if we can get off of it here. We went pawn here to d4. Let's see. Let's go to this next one. Yeah, Bennett. We get a win. That is not a real win. We didn't do anything on the chessboard. Alright, let's see if we can get an actual win here. d4, d5. Up, looking for the exchange. Knight up. Take care on d5. Bishop here. h6 attacking bishop. Free. And I'm assuming that's some type of mistake. Bishop exchange. Knight's going to jump forward. And then queenside castle. Now I can as well. I think I will, so I don't get anything aggressive. Queen up, attacking. Check. And we'll castle on this next turn here. Alright, perfect. We're safe from their attacks, to be honest. They're going to drop their knight in. Rook over to guard this from happening. Knight here. Bishop here. Attacking rook. I don't know. Maybe king over out the way. Something here. I want to get some type of mate, but I don't know if it's super easy to do. You can go up here attacking the knight. There. Take. And then knight here. We're going to sack a pawn. But the idea is to get our rook in. I don't think there's a check or anything with it. Take. Oh no, wait, we can't even get over there. Oh, they messed up. Whew, that would have been a loss, I think. But, or a draw at least. But we get the win there. What's up with Spider-Man? I am Spider-Man. I do a new someone every October. This is my favorite character. And then Aisha. I don't have any issue with her personally. We're going to take here on e5. We're going to go up. But yeah, every Friday for October. Maybe not Friday. Every week at least. It just happened to coinciding on Friday here. Castle. A4. But yeah, I did Itachi last week from Naruto. And then this. We have. I have the other ones bought. Take, take. I haven't even seen the clip. I can't even lie to you. I saw people react to it, but I haven't watched it for myself, to be honest. We're going to go queen here. Ooh, exchange. Knight. When do you become a Curry? Are you from that area and you're a Curry fan, or you're just a Curry fan from somewhere else? But yeah, knight's going to go here, going for a fork there on c7. They get out the way. Take here. Take, take. And we slide a rook over. Here on the e-file. Oh, look at this. You can go up. There's almost something very cool there. Wait, was that? I think that was free. Yeah, it was free. Check. Take. Alright. And we get the win. Alright, finally. We're at 30 points here. Let's go to this next one. Watching him play. Man, dude, when did you first start watching? I watched that game 7 they lost to the Clippers in 2014. That was the first time I saw him, dude. Man, I can't believe he's going to retire soon. And we're almost at 700. Gain another sub. I don't think I said that or not. But we're at 684. Alright, waiting for a game, though. Let's see. We can watch some game in the meantime. We exit these out. Thinker and Radical are playing here. Just began. And for those watching on Twitch and YouTube, here's the link again if you want to join in. We got 8 people in here right now, including myself. Just sent it there in the chat. Alright, waiting for a game, Drop bishop back. Almost trapped, but they can go here in the corner. Take. I guess that makes more sense too. But we get a win on that last game. I kind of need Radical to win here. The Radical wins, and Blaze, appreciate those likes on TikTok. Closing on 2.7 thousand. Yeah, I need Radical to win so that I can try and catch up to Thinker, since I took off Thinker's streak with that win. I'm not even a game yet, so I don't even get to try and take advantage of it. They're trying to go for the discovered. Very good save, but rook down. White is slightly better, I think. Rook activity is amazing. It might be too much. Oh, I guess B2 is hanging as well. I didn't even think about it like that. B2 is hanging. Can you take? Oh, you can take a rook. Yeah, and now you force the exchange. Or I guess you don't force the exchange. But this is hanging, right? Oh, no. Yeah, so that's free. Ooh, looks like Thinker may get the win here. The white pieces plus a bishop. I think they could take or even go rook over. A lot of different options, I think, for this side of the board. They go for the push. Check. Over. Oh, that's beautiful. And not enough time either. Took with check. Took, but they get the queen. And it's just going to be a win for white, it's looking like. Unless they blunder. Blunders aren't impossible. Radical is trying, but yeah, I think Thinker has this one. Just going to load back the queen. And there is going to be checkmate. Alright. So who do I play? I play Radical. Alright, I have to win this one. I have to go back-to-back wins. And it might just be us three playing. That's a possibility. Here of check. Check. Here. Because I was waiting. I don't know if Thinker is in a game or not. Knight's going to go up. Oh, it ends. It ends. So that's the arena. First place, Thinker. He does repeat. Second place, it is me. In third place, we have Radical. Alright, so we're going to have another tournament. If you would like to vote, please type in the chat. I will say, it is time the mask comes off. I thought I was going to play it all in it. It is a little uncomfortable. I'm going to take this off real quick, and I'll be right back on camera. But vote for 3+0. Hold on. Ooh, that is hot. Alright. 1 sec. My hair looks completely matted, but I can't do anything to it. Alright, I'll take this off. Alright, we're waiting for a game. Appreciate that. Oh my god. My eyes gotta readjust. Alright. Thinker gets the win there at 41 as mentioned. We have a vote for 3+0. 2 votes for 3+0. I guess it's probably going to be 3+0 that wins here. Appreciate that plays. Much appreciated. I thought it was pretty cool too. When I put it on, I know what I was expecting. I didn't expect to like it this much. That was a pretty cool costume. But yeah, let's go to this next one. I know, man, you're on fire, Thinker. Nah, it was no luck. It was no luck. You were cooking. Everyone you were playing there, it seemed like. And then Justin Baum, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. And put these on. And I'll say another, like, 35 or so seconds. So we have 2 votes for 3+0. I'll vote for 1+0 again, personally. I'll vote for the repeat. So 2-1 with another 25 seconds remaining. So if you did want to vote, please type in the chat and I can take account of your vote. But yeah, we do have 14 seconds left. Yeah. Appreciate those donations there, Blazer. Appreciate all the donations. Thank God it's Friday. That's all I can say. No classes the next 2 days. No real homework. So I'm excited for the weekend. Usually I have something to do during the weekend. So it's like, well, it is the weekend, but like not really. Like I have to do some assignments still. But now I don't have to do anything. The timer does end. So we're going to create the 3+0 as it is a 2-1 there on the vote. So let's create this tournament. 3+0 PJ's chess. Alright. Club Arena. Let's see. Can Thinker three-peat? Let's see. Can Thinker Thinker three-peats? Question mark. We'll see, we'll see. Let's go here. 3+0, 1 hour. Set it for 9:20. Alright, 9:20. All this looks good. I'm about to create this right now. Just made it. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, here's the link in chat. Then if you're watching on TikTok, I want to put it in the notes section right now. Let's go here. Clubs. Notes. And I've just pasted it in. Just posted it there. So I'm in myself. We need 3 more people. And did anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle? If not, I can do a rated one online. If so, please type in chat your username. If you think I know it, just say you want to play. If not, I can play, again, a rated one online. I have some daily games as well. I haven't played this in a little bit, so I should probably do this as well. They drop back. Oh, I forgot. This is the game I started down a piece, so I can't... Is this that game? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I was given odds, so I can't trade down. I'm going to drop back here with the bishop. Maybe we can get a daily in Blazer for sure. We can get in some dailies, but yeah. I'm telling you, I'm not, as you've seen, not unbeatable though. Definitely not unbeatable. King's going to slide here to F7. Wait, no. I think I went here to go here, didn't I? Wait, what did I do? Yeah, I was trying to go here. So yeah, what am I? Yeah. Did I just make the move? No, 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 I don't want to go there. King up this way. And then if they repeat, then I'll go back. But I want to walk my bishop closer to that pawn, potentially. Slide their pawn forward in this game. I want to go... I would say bishop here. I guess knight here first. Knight here to e5. I was saying, yeah, we can get some more in, bro. We can definitely get some more in. We're going to bishop here. And let's see. 2 more. Is the tournament start? No, tournament's not started yet. I'm waiting for a daily... Not daily. A puzzle battle message. And I did not get it. So I'm going to play a rated one. And we need 2 more people. Here, me and Thinker are in. If you want to join up, you can still join up. But let's join this puzzle battle and try and get one. I think I lost the last one. Because although I won, but I didn't get any points. Up. You'll get the queen. This one's pretty easy. Alright, this next one. We're going to go... This is a free bishop, I think. You just take here, yeah. Checkmate here on e8. Rook's going to slide down here to d8. Rook's going to slide down to c1 mate. Check. Mate, because the pawn guards that. Ooh, I almost went there. Is it queen here? Yeah, and win the knight here on c6. I love how this one, it's a little different. They're not all mate in ones. It's, well, as I say that, we get a few mate in ones. But there's some, like, just tactics you have to find. Those are probably a little more useful, honestly. I wonder if you go knight in. Like, how do you... I'm not sure how you would win this, to be honest. Oh, whoa, whoa. Queen f1. I was trying to figure out how to do it with the knight, but I just could have just looked. The queen was enough. Alright, check. Checkmate here. The rook guards that. The knight can slide. Check. They drop back. Oh, yeah, it's this and then rook down. Yeah, perfect. Because the knight guards that square. That's beautiful. The rook slides over. Take. Checkmate here after you because the pawn's anchoring. Queen up and then queen down here for mate. 18 for 18. But they also have not missed. I think we can slide our rook down. I think so. Yeah, rook down. And you have some type of mate setting up. This is kind of obvious. Knight's going to go there. Alright, get that one. 20 for 20. Knight here. Take. And yeah, because that was attack, you're going to get the win. Queen here, take. And then checkmate here on d8. Rook over. Rook capture. And then queen's going to take down at the end. Queen down mate. Same mate as earlier. In a much different part of the game. I assume take check. Now this is where I'm not sure. Like, how do you calculate your way through this? I would say rook here, maybe. But that doesn't feel right because of queen to f7. And then rook down also doesn't feel right because of that. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, it's rook here. Yeah, it's rook there. Because then, yeah, I see it now. Check, and then down this way, and you take the bishop. You can't go all the way down because of that. Up, take. No, that doesn't work. Bishop straight down, I think, yeah. So there's no sacrifice that works there. You could capture. Oh, yeah, capture, and then fork, and then you take. Alright, 28 for 28. If you check, I think you check, and we got the one anyways. They got 3 wrong, and we get that there. Let's see how many people in the tournament. We have 3. We need 1 more person, me, Thinker, and Radical. We have 20 seconds left, so if you want to join up, so this one does not get canceled. I've just sent it there in the chat if you're interested, but this one may get canceled. So what we could do, I'm not sure what could we do. If this one doesn't go through, should I do puzzle battles? You want to do 1v1s to Thinker or Radical? Or do you want to try and do one more turn? If you have someone that wanted to play that has not joined in yet, let me know what we're thinking here. Because I can definitely just recreate one. If we don't have enough people in here that I no need to recreate, we can take a break and play like some 1v1s or something. It was canceled. I know. Heartbroken, man. It was canceled. It was just 3 of us in there, Thinker. Do one of you want to play me? We could do like back and forth. Want to do a puzzle battle? I'm down for any of those things. If not, I can do some rated puzzle battles online or puzzle rush or something until we have enough people here in the chat. Because we need 1 more person. 1 more. But yeah, I don't see any messages about. We can play four bullet games. Alright. Alright, so 4 at a time between the 3 of us. Like you guys play as well, like I can observe and commentate maybe. So we'll do me versus Thinker first. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm down all time. We gotta get him back. We're gonna rematch. I hope this rematch. I'll assume it does it unrated. I sent you an invite, thinker. Alright, it's unrated. D4, D5. Okay, up. Knight 4, bishop here. Yeah, I should have taken. That was kind of a bad move. Up here to B6. Bishop forward. Take. Pawn up. Boom. Knight up. And we can castle on the next turn. Oh. Oh, man. I definitely did not do that right. Okay, take. The knight's going to slide to attack the queen. Capture. Rook over. Let's see if we can get some exchanges to happen in our favor. Okay, their knight's going to slide in. Take. There's no checkmate. Right, knight down to attack the bishop and guard the square. Here attacking. Take. Up here attack bishop. This is crazy. I'm not going to defend a lot. Knight drops back. Take. Over. How do you do this? Take. Over. Oh, I see where I messed up. Yeah, I see. And then check. Oh, wait. They didn't do that. Wow, they could have won the game, I think. King drops back. And we get the win. Somehow, we get that win. I'm not sure. That felt like I should have lost, but we don't lose that one. We're going D4 here. Take here. Appreciate that. Radical. We go up. I don't know how I didn't lose, though. I definitely should have lost that game. Bishop up here. Castle. Up here to H3. I had 3 guesses, and it took 3 guesses to say that one. Knight's going to slide. Bishop up here offering the exchange. Take. I think they could have gone for some type of fork that I just missed there. I'm going to rewrite our knight here. And then queen up. Here to C. And the bishop here, rook over. Here, rook D1. Down. I think so. So this way. Take. I know they won the pawn. I didn't know how. Oh, I missed that. I didn't see that. Yeah. I knew they won the pawn. I did not see that they were going to win the game. I wouldn't have done that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is just over. Here. Gee, yeah. Beautiful attack. All right, rematch. We're 1-1. Was at 4 games, and then we're going to play radical. Okay, knight forward. Here to see if you're down, do that radical. Bishop up. Castle. A5. H6 up. Bishop to B7. Offer the bishop exchange. They don't take it. We're going to go queen here to C7. The knight can jump here to D7. Looking to attack up. I don't think that works. I think you have to go back. Yeah. See, I don't know if it works to go the other way. Get the queen out the way of the pin there. Take. Take. Oh, wow. He's on fire. Knight back. Capture. That is nuts. Wow. I won on time. Well, we'll take that. All right. We're going to get one more in, and then we're going to play. Appreciate that donation there, Blazer. And we're going to play Radical here. We're 2-1. Black has won every game. Will that trend continue with this one? Bishop d3, castle. Here to h3. Taking the center. Bishop drops out the way so it doesn't get exchanged. Queen here to c2. The knight's going to jump up. Boom. Okay, we're up some material. Take. Yeah, figure out a way to close this out. Offer the exchange. Rook over. Okay, we get a check. Take this. Slide. Oh yeah, we just take. And we win the game on time. All right. So Radical, if you want to send me an unrated, I can send you an unrated invite. So we get those games in. Did anyone want to join in? If we get one more person, we can make this a tournament. If not, we can continue to do this. Radical and Thinker are here. If you did want to play, just type in chat and we have enough for a tournament once you alert that you are in. But just sent you the invite. Appreciate the likes there again, Blazer. Closing it on 3,000. Playing Radical here. D4. Up. Knight's going to jump forward. You want to play, Billy? All right, cool, cool, cool. So we'll make a tournament after this game then. We're going to castle. C3, looking for the exchange. A 1+0 bullet arena. So I'll vote for 1+0 as well for the next one. Bishop's going to slide. Take, take. But yeah, Billy, the way you'll join in, once I have the tournament made, it'll be in the notes section of my chess.com club. You join there. Appreciate that, Thinker. We're going to go knight up. They're looking to slide down. Take, take. All right, looks like we're going to get this win. Rook slides over. The king stuck. Yeah, we get the win there. Let's create this one. 100 games, really. That's a lot of games. A lot of games. But I want to create this tournament now. And if this, we can play the game after I make this one Radical. Appreciate the donation there, Blazer. I saw, I think, a donut there on screen. Much appreciated for all the support. Let's create this arena. Let's see. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's see if we can get this one to work. And then do we have a consensus? So I guess if just we voted, then it's 2-1 for Bullock then, I believe, right? And then Blazer, again, appreciate all those likes and donations on TikTok. Closing in on 3K likes. Yeah, let's create this. Let's try again. Go for 1 + 0 half hour. I'm going to set this for 9:36, 9:37. All right, I'm going to set this. It's all looking correct. All right, let's create this. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, here's the link right here in chat. Then if you're watching on TikTok, it's going to be in the notes section. You can join in on the notes and then join my club and then go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament. I've just posted it. I have joined in Thinkers in. We need 2 more people to join in for it to not get canceled. And then Radical, if you want to send that again, I think I saw you send it, but it went away. So sorry about that. But if you send it one more time, we can get our rematch for the 1 + 0 game. Yeah, I need 2 more participants. So yeah, Billy, if you want to join, you can join my club on chess.com and go to the notes and it'll be there for you. Yeah, waiting for 2 more people potentially so it doesn't get canceled. And if we don't have 4, it will get canceled. And I hit 2,300. I don't know if, yeah, I haven't talked about it on stream yet. I was 2,200 one day, and then I went on a win streak after I got off stream, and I just got to it. I haven't played Bullet on chess.com since. I wanted to stare at this for a little bit, I can't lie. This will not change for a while. I'll play either on another account or on lead chess. But this one, I just gotta bask in it for a little bit. It took some time, and 23 is my favorite, or my second favorite number too. But yeah, I don't know if someone wants to do a puzzle battle. Does anyone want to do a puzzle battle while we wait, or some type of battle? 50 to 46, dude. You have been cooking me today, man. Absolutely cooking. I think you were like 5 or 6 straight had my number. I finally got a couple, but still, it's feeling like a lot your favor. All right. To get out the way of the pin in this game. Yeah, this is no longer available. I think I'll go. I want to do something with sacrifice, but I don't see a way to make anything work. But this feels like too good of a square to just get rid of. I'll go back. I don't want to get rid of that piece yet. I feel like it still has some good to do for me. And this game, this gets the same person. I'll go knight. This is almost hanging. Go knight here. Let's just get our pieces on a little bit better of squares. We need 1 more person in 3 minutes, so I'll do a puzzle battle in the meantime. But yeah, if you want to join in and you don't know how, please ask me or someone in chat. Someone will be able to answer for you. Yeah, we're waiting for a puzzle battle match here. If this time doesn't go through, we can just do some more 1v1s. And yeah, but we're waiting on this one. We have 3 minutes left. 3, 2, 1. All right, here, check. Checkmate. A lot of easy, obviously easy to start off. We got to get these right, because I've got some wrong before, whether it be just miscalculated or a misclick. So we got to make sure we get every point's worth the same, whether it's early or late. See, just like that, they got one wrong. That's a huge advantage towards me. Gotta make sure we get all the easy money, the free stuff here. Checkmate here on G7. Checkmate here on G2. I think the queen side's over. You take here on E4. You take the rook here in the corner. Checkmate here on D2. Check. And it's going to be mate eventually. Take with the pawn, I think, yeah. So you're closer to queening. If you take the other way, it doesn't work. The queen is going to slide down the mate. They have 2 incorrect. So I'm liking my chances. You're going to take the rook here on G4. You should go on to win. The rook's going to slide down, take rook, take queen. You're up this minor piece going to the rest of the game. They slide down, bishop down guarding. Yeah, because that rook down is brutal. That checkmate there. The rook's going to slide over, and you're setting up this unstoppable mate. Bishop here, what a move. And queen here to F2. Take knight here, that's going to be mate after the queen slides down. Rook over, and then rook down. And then they even have king here, rook up. So a lot of different ways you could have won that there. A pretty fun tactic. I think we'll have bishop here. Check. Yeah. Anywhere else they had an escape square, which is why I was taking some time to figure out, like, wait, I don't see a way through here. And you take the queen. If they move the bishop, you get a queen as well. So it was a lose-lose. Knight sliding, attacking. I would guess has to be the first move. Oh, it's not. Okay, well, my guess is incorrect. The rook's going to slide down here, check. You can't go the other way because the queen guards the mate. Take with check. Sack rook, check here, and checkmate here on g7. Take, and then knight up, because you have the fork at the end as well. Take rook in the corner. All right, next one. Take, check, and then mate here on h2. The king looks surrounded. It does look surrounded. How do you finish it off, though? No, I got that wrong. That is tough. I think you sack queen here. Checkmate. All right, I'm 2 ahead of them. This is dangerous. This feels dangerous. I think rook down. Yeah, instead of queen down. All right, take, push, push. All right. Is it queen? No, it's rook. We tie. We got a draw. That was a very hard one there. We get a draw. We need one more play. It looks like this one will get canceled as well. So I see we're call off tournaments for the time being. So between Radical and Thinker, do you guys have a preference? Since you guys are joining in, how do you guys want to do that? Do you want to do some 1v1s or want to watch me do puzzle battle? I don't know if that's even that fun for an extended period of time, but let me know what you guys would prefer. If you guys want to play me, you like watching us play? All right, bet. So me and Thinker, I'm gonna send Thinker an invite. Just sent the challenge. Just sent it there. Or if you guys want to play, yeah, if you guys play, I can commentate. Would you like it that way? I'm cool. I don't have a preference. Do you guys have a preference between the two of those? You as Radical, bet. Alright, you guys can play, and I'll be a commentator on that. Yeah, I don't, dude, it is totally fine with me. Totally fine. If I can put the mask back on, we're gonna watch. We can commentate as Spider-Man. Alright, we're watching their game here. A 1+0. Hold on, we gotta lock in, on 1 sec. Oh, wait, I have to put that on after. So, and then I have to formulate the mask. There we go. Alright, let's see. Looks like black is, the eyes aren't right. There we go. Looks like black is doing good. 3 days. Collaboration, what would you like to do? What would you like to do, man? Like a video? Like a YouTube video, you're saying? 3 games every day. Let me check you out. I can give you a sub here. Let's see, said 3 games dash every day. Let's see. I think I found you. Yeah, Muhammad. Muhammad. Alright, let me take a screenshot here. But yeah, in this game, it looks like, oh, the pin for the black pieces. That's huge, because the rook can't move at all. 22 seconds a piece. Check. And black is still up that minor piece. A free pawn. The rook can even slide over there to h potentially. Pawn 4 is at h6 to stop the pawn pushing for it. Looks beautiful. They're still trying to attack, but you take down before. Rook takes, king out the way. White's trying to make up some time desperately here. And they're doing it. Oh, some time spent there. Look at the time usage. White took a second, black took 0.1. That might be the gain. Oh, the check. That slows them down too much. 2 point. Yeah, that's going to be a win on time, I think. Oh, timeout for black. All right. First win goes to Thinker. Let's see game number 2. All right, pawn forward. The Queen's Gambit. I need to play this some more, honestly. Do you leave or you take? And black is moving very quickly. Let's see what white does. They go a4. Very common idea there. You want to stop b5. Bishop's not going to move out the way. So they're fine with the exchange. Knight can slide forward to e5 potentially. You're a daily streamer? Okay. What's your rating? Can they go to d5? And you're interested in joining a tournament? If so, we can create one. The last two have been getting canceled because we have not enough people. But once we get enough, we can do it. Yeah, this is just too hot. Yeah. I can't. I tried. I'm on fire in there. But it looks like there's a free pawn. Or it would have been a free pawn. Oh, beautiful. Oh, en passant. Yeah. And they still get the mate there. Alright, game number 3. White is up a pawn to start off, and f5 has been played. It is a sacrifice. I don't know what this gambit is called, though. I feel like I'd rather play black. No, white. Because white's up the material, and I don't see how black can do... I guess f5 being there is something. Because they can take and open up their rook very quickly. In a bullet game, that's very valuable. Having that open file. Capture. Yeah, open file is going to be useful. But not if you castle. Oh, knight. I think knight to f2, right? Or looking at queen there. Queen, and then rook over to e8 maybe? Oh, that doesn't work actually. My aunt... Man. Is that like your favorite chess rule or little thing involved in it? Because I guess that's your whole username. Did you learn that when you first started, or is it like it's happening in the game? Because I realized that not everyone, you know, they don't learn in person. So for me, I was taught it, but I could see someone playing, and it just happens, and they're very confused how that happens. But they slide over. The bishop gets out the way with the black pieces. White's defending. Ooh, well, very well for white, and that should be a win. I feel a conversion for them. As long as they don't go qf8, it's a convert, or qf7. I mean, it should be a conversion. Take. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Because if they move, it's checkmate. Yeah. Very nice touch. Those who didn't see, if they took the queen, rook e8 would have won. White has 2 rooks, and they're going to get the win. Alright. Let's see. Game number 4. Radical with the comeback. Radical, if they win this one, is back tied up. It'll be tied up. Actually, from 0-0. That'll be quite the comeback. Oh, that's a free piece, I think, though. But it's not over yet. It looks like... Oh, that was from... Yeah, that's from Thinker. It's a free piece. So radical. They're going to win 2 straight. You could have taken the knight and then got the rook. That would have been a cool imbalanced position. But in a bullet game, you're already up. Why take a risk? So I understand why they don't go straight for that. They take in the center. The knight can drop back, but they go c5 to guard it. Rook slides over, putting pressure on e6. They push forward. It almost has a free pawn there on f5, but enough defenders. Can you go b6? You attack the knight first. The queen is hanging. Take rook. A lot is happening here. It looks like it's an... Oh, take. And you take knight. 2 knights in a... Oh, beautiful. 2 rooks and a knight for a queen. That's more than worth it. More than worth it for the black pieces. But there's enough time to win this technically one game. Because it's easier said than done. Like, yeah, it's better. But in a bullet game, it might even better to have the queen. Knight's going to take there. We were trying to, Bills. We didn't have enough people. If you're down, that's enough people for it to not get canceled. Are you saying you're down to play? If so, I can create it now. Oh no. That's tough. I think they're going to play 2 more games. I don't know if they can hear me, but they have enough people to play the tourney now, potentially. So we'll see after this one. And somehow transferred to en passant. And it's I mean, that's... I can see how. It does sound pretty similar. Do you guys learn together type of thing? And you learn to... Yeah, so I'm assuming you guys are learning together. You learn how to do it, learn chess, or some of chess together. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I know that there's like a rule. I don't know if it's a joke or not, but people tell me I have to do it. I'm assuming it's some type of joke, but I'm like, I can't do it when I see it. It doesn't always work. Sometimes it just helps them out too much. And I know there's this thing, I don't remember what it's called, but Rejection, I don't know if he's here. He showed me this app where you can see like cool things you've done. I don't remember what it's called. It's like a rosin score or something, I think he said. And I know there was like an en passant mate, and I want to get that. So I want to see what that's like. I have to see that. Playing. Yeah, Bills, if you in the tournament, I'm sure you'll be able to play. Because I imagine if it's just you and then the other 2, only 4 of us, so we should get a lot of games, I would assume. The king's going to move. It looks as if, though, White is winning. Offering the queen exchange. They can take the rook and then take the bishop as well with check. They're going to drop back, and they have enough time to convert this one as well. They're going to take there on f6, f5, and after rook d5, and one more game. Is Radical tie it up, or will it be a thinker win by 1 or 2? Because if they draw, it's a thinker win, and if thinker wins, it's a win, because he's up 3-2 right now. Is this not okay? Game of board. Are we going to create the tournament now and see if we can get this one to go through? Let's go to clubs. My clubs, go to the new club tournament section here. I'm going to create this right now. Club arena. GG's. Very fun to watch. Let's see. Arena name. Hopefully. All we can say, let's hope. Let's hope is all we can say. Let's hope we get enough. Let's go. Set this for 9. What is it going to be? 9:53. Alright, this is all looking good. About to create this here. Create it. Copy here. But yeah, Blazer, do you play any over the board tournaments? Have you done any over the board tournaments? Just sent it. Do you? And if you haven't, do you intend to? Let's go to the notes section, and I've just copied it in for those who are watching. Just posted it. I'm in. We need 3 more people. 3 more. A new subscriber. Yo, we're at 685. Closing in on 690. Closing on 690. But yeah, I am in there myself. We need 3 more people, and we can play a puzzle battle in the meantime. Hopefully to get some more points, because we drew the last game and we got 3 from it because they were much higher than us. Chess.com. Alright. Take. Have you played like games over the board or anything? The arena. So the link is in the notes section, Bills, or if it's in the YouTube or the Twitch chat. But checkmate here. Queen going to go here. One more player, and it will not get canceled. We get a checkmate. They already answered 10. They're moving quick. Mate here. Boom. Slide over. Take. Queen. No, it's not queen. It's knight here, and then queen down, and then you take. That's pretty cool. Bishop can capture for mate. I think you just push. I think you just push mate because of the bishop. I don't know why I'm struggling with these. These are throwing me off for some reason. I think this is queen here, though, and then queen down, and then this is mate. Okay, that one's easy. Alright, we're picking it up now. This is a free rook. I would imagine that's the move. I would be surprised if it wasn't the move. A free bishop, and then you get your king to safety. Alright, this next one. Well, this has to, I mean, that has to be the move. And then knight down for the checkmate. Check. Up. I don't know how you force the mate. Like, oh, you just take here. What am I talking about? Yeah, you just take there. Next, queen here, and then queen down for mate. Yep, perfect. Rook's gonna go down, check. Yeah, rook check, then you take this rook. Perfect, 22 for 22. Knight here, and then rook here to h8. Perfect, take the rook here on h7. Knight capture. And then... Oh, bishop here. I'm going to say I'm not looking at all my pieces. We have the bishop here, and that's going to be checkmate. This is going to be a cool mate. Rook here in the corner. You don't promote, it wouldn't actually work. King down, and now since you stopped their promotion, you can just go here. If you don't do that, they actually have a way to get the promotion to work. The queen's going to slide down, take, rook down, and checkmate here. 27 for 27. Take here the pawn. Rook here for mate. That was important. Next up, you can move your bishop down. We get the win. They get them wrong, and we will take that there. We have 4 players. Let's go. We got 4. Enough for it to not get canceled. So, if you want to join in, you can still hop in this tournament. 2 minutes left. Let's go here and play this daily game. Bishop's going to move. We can go pawn down here. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good move, though. But that's what I decided to do. We have 2 minutes left before it starts up. Not quite enough time for a puzzle battle. So, 2 minutes. We'll say 2:32. Yeah, all right. Do a couple puzzles, see if we can get some more one before the bullet game starts. Alright, the king's going to slide here. My puzzle rating dropped. Oh, yeah, I think I saw a video about that. Yeah, they dropped it. Alright, let's see if I can get it back up. I don't see this one, though. That's the first move. Okay. Do you go here? It might be. My problem is if you go here, queen over. And then what? I think this is the next move. Oh, it's free. Yeah, that's why it's fine. Alright, let's go to the next one here. The knight's going to slide in. I think we'll go take that bishop. If you go here, they can go queen here. So I don't know if that's it. I think it's queen here, and you take the knight. Alright, perfect. Got that one as well. Rook slides over. This is free, but this is hanging. You could go here, and then here. This is still hanging, though. I imagine you have to keep this somehow. I'm not sure how you can keep it. You go queen back, queen over. Is there... Wow, I don't see this. This is not coming easily to me. Queen here. They go up. Huh. I don't know. And I think the turn is about to start, so I can't... Yeah, I'm not going to rush that. 40 seconds up. We got 5 people in. We got 5 people in. The most we've had in 2 tournaments. So, much appreciated for the new joiners. If someone else does want to hop in, if you're interested, please, again, type in chat, and I can try and provide the link. Or if you're on TikTok, try and tell you how to join in through my club. So, yeah, 20 seconds left here before it starts up. Good luck, good luck. I mean, you won, like, what, 3 tournaments in a row? Hey, I believe your best is more than enough. It seems so, it seems so. Everyone's out partying. But we have 3, 2, 1 before it starts up here. Alright. D4, D5. That's a free piece. Knight's gonna drop back. Alright, we just gotta figure out a way to hold on. Up here, we can go bishop here if they move their queen up. Here to guard. Alright, this is a weird spot to be in, but it is, we're winning. So this is what I'd want it to be. I'm just not figuring this out as quick as you would like to figure it out, given I'm up this much material. They push forward, a queen over. Like, how do I break through? Perfect. Alright, we got them to make a mistake. Checkmate. 0.1 seconds left. Whew. We'll take that. That was a close one. That was quite a close one. We'll take it though. All right, let's go to this next game here. I almost threw that at the end. I cannot figure out quick enough. Let's go to this next game here. We're playing another person who's 1 for 1. Knight's going to jump forward. Pawn here to h3. Take c3. Bishop d3. Knight forward a4. Back and then here to e4. Exchange. Exchange. Queen up. Take. Knight in. We're looking to attack their weak pieces. We're hoping they're weak pieces. I guess it seems like they're not really. queen out the way. They give the check over here. They have to exchange. They don't have a lot. Oh. Alright, now they're just back to winning the game. I messed that up. I'm gonna go all the way up here. Rook down. $15 left. Check. And we get the win. All right, we'll take that. We took down second place. Let's go to this next game here. D4, D5. Playing thinker again. Yeah, I could have taken that. I was moving too quick in the opening, trying to save little increments of time, but I definitely didn't need to do that. Take here. Here to G6. Bishop's going to slide. Oh. Looking for an exchange. Here attacking. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. Knight up. We're going to reformat our plan. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, we're getting kind of cooked right here. Going to castle. Get our king to some level of safety. I mean, it's not really safety, but it's better than it would have been. Rook slides over. That's free, because this is guarding that. Yeah. King out the way. Rook over. I realized that after it happened. That is unfortunate. Okay, there's got to be a way to take this. Take. Knight back. Take. Let's go get a queen. Let's go get a queen. I was hoping they made a decision, and they did pre-move. And I win on time. Let's go to this next game. Here's going on Bobby Fischer. Let's go to the next game myself. We need some more people. We had 3 games every day. I have a tournament going on if you're interested in joining in yourself. Bishop up. Here to C6. We're going to go here to A6 and the castle. Or B6 first, yeah. A few, definitely a weird move order I chose there. We go knight back here. Or knight to D7. Yeah, knight D7. Take, knight slides back. I don't know why I did. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, as I'm like calculating it now, why would I do this? Why would I do this? Take. Now we're winning a pawn, I believe. Capture. Sure. Oh, what a move. What a find. We're going to give a check, though, to get out of that. Give a check. Queen here. Attacking the knight. Free. Free. Free, free. We have quite the exchange of material going on. I'm still up somehow. I'm not sure how that's happened. But I am still winning. Check. I'm going to get out the way. They slide over. King up to attack, kind of. Queen down. Take. Rook over. And then knight up. They attack the rook. Wow, I'm definitely just losing. And we win on time. Appreciate that, man. But yeah, here's the link to the tournament if you're interested in joining in. You can hop in this one. It's a 1+0 tournament if you want to do that. Let's go to this next game here. We're 15 away from 700. 15, that's a huge goal, but I'm 4 for 4 in first place. We're playing third here. I'm going to go d4, bishop here to f4, up, c3, knight's going to climb, bishop forward, queen here. We have the exchange, queen back, take. Offer the queen. They don't accept. I think I'll take, though. They have these double pawns. Seems like an issue long term. Here to a4. Capture. Rook over. Take. Yeah, I mean, I would love to simplify this. Capture. And we'll have the rook take. And we're putting pressure on a few different fronts here. Oh, wait. Rook down. Yeah, we want to be able to guard this. Guard it that way. Okay, up. We're attacking, take. And I win on time. So this next game, we're on a 5-game win streak. I didn't say anything there because I was locked in. I didn't want to lose. What's going on, man? Knight forward, bishop up, and appreciate the donation there from Blazer. Pawn here attacking the bishop. Here b6, bishop's going to slide up. Capture. The knight's going to move towards the center. Castle, rook over. Take. Yeah, I guess you have to do it that way. Rook here, and if they take, we'll take back. I'm assuming they take, though. They don't. They don't take. Are they waiting? Oh, the fork. We have a check to get out the way of it, and we'll go here to guard this. Yeah, they have a lot here. Yeah, they have a lot going on here. I can't take it back, though. But they are just winning, I'm pretty sure. What's going on, Rob Master Chess? What's going on, man? I had to take off the mask. I was too hot. But, oh, whoa. You came into me getting cooked, I'm not going to lie. I'm getting cooked this game. Rook's going to slide over. Bishop check. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. And that's me. Yeah, okay, we take a loss there. Let's go to this next game. We were on a 5-game win streak. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. What's your team's record now? Did you guys ever get in your second match? Or did you guys have a bye week? We go up here. Bishop's going to take. If you want the link to the tournament, I can send that in chat for you, bro. Knight's going to slide up. A4. Knight forward. Second match tomorrow. Oh, you guys had a bye week. Ah, okay. Take. Rook's going to slide over. Queen up. I'm assuming they go rook there. Yeah. This one has 17 minutes left. We're going to take once. Knight back. Capture. How do they have so much time left? I'm equal material, but I have these advanced pawns. I feel like I'd rather play white here. King up. We're just running down our pawn and king here. And we should get the win now. Boom. We're able to do it there. I got you, I got you. Got you, Rob. But yeah, we're able to get that win and get back on the streak after that loss there in game number 6. And we are 6 for 7. No way. That's crazy. We're at 19 points, though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we want to have a few. I don't have anything I really have to do. So kind of just until I'm tired, I'm thinking. Usually I have something I have to do, so it sucks. Like, I have to stop at this amount, so... As long as I got energy, I'm hoping I could do at least another 2 hours, ideally, but we'll see how I'm feeling. All right, playing Rav. Another 2300. I can say I fell at 2300 now. I'm 2300. I'm going to go up here. Bishop's going to slide. Oh, no, 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 no. Not this. Not this. No, sirree. Yeah, we're going to get over here and defend ourselves from anything too crazy. We may have missed the mark, though. Knight back, maybe? That might work. Yeah, I think that does work. Take. Knight here. We want to trade down, like, immediately. We don't want anything left over. Oh, there's checkmate. Yeah, there's just checkmate. I'm pretty sure. I don't even. They could have just not taken that too. They would have still won. Yeah, you just won. Yeah. Oh, I could have went queen over. Yeah, that's why I moved my rook to go queen over. I forgot. But GG. Result of this next game here, we lose to Rav. Where's Rav? Rav is 1 for 1. We're in first place with 14 minutes left. Let's see if we can hold on to it. Feel like he's coming in, trying to take the crown here. We're waiting for a game. Who can we watch? We can watch a game here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. That day that I like got back to like I got to 21.99 that day, and I was like, nah, man. I have to get higher than this. And I played for a while, and I kept beating 2400. So I kept getting 10 and 11, but I couldn't beat the 2200s consistently enough. So I lose a few, but then I gain 10 or 12, and it was just enough. And I beat a national master on the way to do that too. But I played the same national master. I think I'm like 3-0 against him. It's crazy to think about that I like have a winning record against a master and bullet. Oh, black is winning with the en passant. That's huge. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's a tough way to go there. All right, playing second place. We got to get this win in order to make sure they can't come back here. And at least we don't have to try not to worry about one less person. Oh, that's a free piece. That is a free piece. I did not think they were going to do that, so I was not prepared for that. I'm going to take here. Take here. We're just sliding our queen around to get away. Alright. Queen trade we're fine with, I guess. I was wondering if they go there. Okay. How do I guard? Oh, yeah, it's just over. I think it's just over. King here. I don't think there's a way I can realistically... Yeah, there's not a way I can do that. Oh, I was trying to avoid that and I gave it up anyways. Yeah, we're going to take a loss here. There's nothing we can do. 1 second left, and boom, they're going to get a checkmate eventually. Yeah, let's go to this next game here. Let's go to this next one. The tournament, I had a good start. I've lost 2 in a row now. Like, whenever I lose, I don't just lose 1, I lose 2. It's like, I don't know how I can explain it. It's consistent, though. Bishop's going to slide up, looking for the exchange. Knight here to d2, and then a4. Queen here to e2, and then castle. On this next turn, knight forward, take, take, take. Yeah, the en passant, I just don't see I didn't see the benefit there. I wanted to like the move, but I just could not find a reason to. Fork here, taking on e6. Take this. Rook's going to slide over. We're going to have our king move, capture once. Rook up. Take. And now we're going to win this bishop here. We're going to win the game now. We're going to take that. And what can they do, really? And they resign. Let's go to this next one. We get the win after the loss. And we're playing 3rd place. A game we should probably win so we can try and take as many people who are close to us out of contention as possible with 10 minutes left. Here to h3. And I guess you want to win every game. But in terms of... some are a little more important. Once some level of context is set. Knight's going to slide. They push knight here. Look for the exchange. Knight drops back, knight back. Seems like they want to draw or something. Take. Check. Not check. We win the pawn there. And then we'll take. Take. And then up. So we just win. We win it and they can't get it back. Alright, rook over here. Rook over. I guess we go up. And then here. And then here. We're gonna go back. Oh, they're stopping what I'm trying to do. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, they stopped everything I was trying to do there. Alright, they're trying to push this side of the board. Take, take. And we gave everything back. Oh, that was not intentional. That was a huge mistake. Just a miscalculation on my end. And we're going to lose this game on time. We got outmaneuvered at the end game. They did not take anything. Let's go to this next one, though. We're playing 2nd place. Oh, huge game. We can't lose here. I'm not taking the free pawn I'm being given. I'm moving way too quick to even process it. Oh, that's a misclick. I meant to go e6, but they didn't catch it. Or they also probably just didn't expect me to give up a free piece. So they weren't even considering that as a move. Because I meant to go bishop e6. They were right to assume I did not mean to do that. We're going to go up here to c6, though. Take, take. Rook's going to slide over. Capture. And then knight back here attacking the rook. I like the initiative. Here, attack again. Yeah, I didn't want to go for a draw because it's not really a need to. Take here in the center. Drop back, still guarding this. Back here, guarding this still. Capture once. I don't know why I didn't just take that pawn. Yeah, that would have been a much better move than what I did. Check. Remove that. Take. Oh, now they can't stop it. Yeah, a move ago they could have stopped it. Oh, they can. They can. Oh, no, they can't. I lost on time? No. We were right, dude. Right there. And they're tied for a second for me now. Oh, that's tough. That was a huge loss. Huge loss. Let's go to this next game, hoping we can have a turnaround we needed. We were on a streak and we lost 4 of the last 5. That is unfortunate. Let's see. What's our record now? Oh, I'm 3 behind. I'm catching up. I think I might have tied it up, and then Thinker stormed back with those 2 wins. I guess I was almost tied it up. But take there on e5. It's looking like we're going to get an exchange on e5 potentially. Yeah, take. And plus a pawn for the white pieces, offering the end game. It seems like black is fine with it. King f1 has to be played, I think, to stop rook e2. Rook e2, a very active piece. Counter strike, but then a2 is weak, right? Check. Oh, you forced the a2 win. Black is back in it. The white king looks dangerous because that g2 square is weak. Alright, playing Rob Master chess here. Knight's going to go up. h5. I was wondering, it seemed like he was setting up a castle that way. And he did go for it. The knight's going to jump here to c5. Take. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Why? I don't know why I did it like that. Queen's going to offer the exchange. Rook over. Oh, we forced the exchange. Yeah, I would say we forced the exchange. They can't stop it. Rook up. King up. Rook over. Take. I'm in check. Oh, yeah, I'm in check. Oh, it's a... Oh. It was a fork. I missed that part. Somehow I missed that. 17 seconds left. We get the win on time. Barely. We take down the streaking Rob there. GG's. Alright, we need to take down Thinker here. Thinker's won the last couple of games. If we win this one, we can take back first, I think. I thought I was playing Thinker. I saw Thinker's name for a quick second. Maybe Rob and Thinker are playing, and that's why I saw it. Because I was spectating Rob for a second. We're going to go knight here. Castle h3. Rook over here on this long diagonal. Long file, not diagonal. c4. Take. And we're up on time. That's going to be our huge advantage here. Capture. Alright, you love to see this. Rook's going to slide over. Take this free pawn here on e6. Offering the queen exchange as well. Check. Exchange of rooks as well. Attack knight. Take knight. Take pawn. And we had that escape square that whole time. Or because our knight was guarding, that's why they couldn't checkmate us. The knight was guarding their capture. Check. Take. Capture. 21 seconds left. This is enough time. And we get the win. Alright. We caught first place with that win against Radical there. 9 for 14. We lost. And 2 more subs. Yo, appreciate the subscribers. We're almost at 690 there on YouTube. Much appreciated. Alright, waiting on this next game here. We gained 2. We gained, what, 6 today. 13 away from the big 700. Pretty cool milestone. That it feels like very close to 1,000. Rob, you have a compliment here on TikTok, man. You have a compliment. Alright, waiting for a game. The Rob is 5 for 7. Rob is on fire. Let's see. Whose game can we watch? Let's watch Thinker and Rob playing. Was it Rook? Oh, Rook to C6 didn't work, I see. Now that does work. You can win the knight. And now... Huh. I imagine Black is still winning. And they forced... It's now a pawn each. It looks like it's just a draw. But it may be... Oh, that's a free pawn. Oh, I didn't even see the timer. Oh, perfect. Rob, you're here. Bro, Rob, thank you. I just thought about that. Good work. I get the win now. I got first place with 26. If that was a draw or a win, I think I lose. But Rob saved it. Appreciate you, brother. I get first place with 26. The compliment, they said they hate playing you. And then second place, we have Thinker with 25. 1 point behind. Same amount of games for both of us. And then third place, we have Rob Master 09 joined in a little bit there. So, we have a vote for the next tournament. I'll vote for 3+0. Or I'll vote for... No, I'll switch that up. I'll vote for 10+1. 10+1. 10 seconds plus 1 second is my vote. A vote for 1+0 from Thinker. Thinker wants one more. Thinker wants to do it one more time. That's a vote for 10 seconds plus 1. 2 votes for 1+0. And we have another 50 seconds here left on the vote timer. Another 50 seconds. So, if you would like to vote, type in the chat. If not, all good, all good. Alright. It is 2-1 with 30 seconds left here. Sorry. Ooh, very thirsty. 10+0. 10 seconds? You mean 10 seconds or 10 minutes, Bills? If you mean 10 seconds, I cannot co-sign. 10+9. I voted 10+1. 10+0, man. No. No way. No way. But Bullet still has 2 votes. Or 1+0 has. 10 minutes. Okay. A vote for 10 minutes. A vote for 10+1. And then 2 votes for 1+0. And the timer has struck 0 here. So it will be a 1+0 again. For those who are here, Bullet seems to be the consensus, or not consensus, the majority favorite here. Let's create this tournament. Can I repeat? Because I won that last one barely, but I did get the win. Can I repeat? Let's go create this tournament. We're going to set this for 1+0, half an hour. 5, and set this for 10. Yeah, this one will be a bullet one, Bills. This one will be a bullet. It won 2-1. 2-1 here. Yes, sir, Rob. Just sent it there in chat. And then if you're watching on TikTok, here it is in the notes section right here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's go to notes. And I've just copied it in here. Just posted it in. So I'm in myself. And then Rob, I'm going to send you that puzzle battle. Let's see. Rob Master. Oh. Rob Master 09. Alright, just sent it, bro. Let's see who can get the win. I think you've been cooking me the last couple, right? I think you've been cooking me. I got to get you back. I'm at 1626. I've been trending upwards with the rating. We'll see if I can maintain it, though. We'll see if I can maintain it. The Spotty suit has given me no such advantage in anything, really. But hopefully it gives me an advantage in this. Yeah, if you don't see it, I can send it again. Let me know. And we do need 4 people for a tournament to not get canceled. So if you want to see some chess, join up. I'm going to play some chess, join up. Alright, we have checkmate here on A8. Easy first one. Easy second one, because you just win material. Take there on D8. That seems more complicated than a level 2 puzzle, though. Rook's going to capture from it. See, that's what I'm expecting. Rook over here. A lot of these are just find the check. Like, that's what a lot of these puzzles are so far. And the queen would slide over. That's mate here on G7. Mate here on G7 again. There'll be mate in 2 at the QF6. The rook can slide down, taking. What do I think of General Zod? I've not played him personally, no. I have not. I like his motivational stuff. I love positive energy, and like from what I've seen, he's very like supportive of like the people, of the chess community. I love seeing stuff like that. We go queen down here for check. And oh, it's here because he won the queen here on E3. Next, I think we have a fork, but I don't see a checkmate. I think that's the first move though. The queen can go here and then queen down, queen up, but Rob is 20 for 20. So I need to speed up some, clearly. Take, and then take. Alright, next game. Next puzzle, not next game. Here. 20 for 20. We gotta speed up, because he is going quite fast. Take here, take bishop. Alright, we're going to have our rook go here, and then queen here to H3. The king can't move anywhere. Slide our rook over, rook down, king up, and you take this. You're going to win the rook and win the game. He's at 26, though. Checkmate in the corner, QH1. Rook's going to slide down. Rook here, checkmate on A7. Checkmate here on A8. Next one. Okay. Oh, I do see this knight here. I say I'm very confused. And then king up. And yeah, because you're threatening mate on a few different levels. Capture. And then just capture because the bishop cuts them off. Check. Check. Oh, is it check? No, that can't be it. Wait, how would you win this? I have no clue how you win this. Why can't they just go back? I'm missing that. Why can't I just go king to F2? Mate here. We're at 30 for 30. This I see. Take. Alright, next up, we're going to have... Is it... Oh, no, it's sacrifice. And you go here, and then checkmate. Alright, 32 for 32. This I see. It's like mate in 3 right here, and then mate here on C. He's still ahead of me. I don't know what else I can do. This dude is... I don't know what else I can do, man. I felt like I'm on fire. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, we get one wrong finally. Tough. I mean, 36 is crazy. 36 is crazy. GG's. I thought I was killing it. And you have 36 points. We need one more person to join in this with a minute 30 left. If anyone's interested, the link's there in the chat if you would like to hop in. And if you want to see a different time control, it's are voted on. So if you want to vote for something longer, something even shorter potentially, let me know in the chat and we can take that into account for the next one. It's always majority rules and everyone has one vote, including myself. But yeah, anyone doing anything fun, any chess tournaments over the board anytime soon for anyone, out of curiosity. But yeah, we're waiting for this game here because we have 4 people. It will not get canceled. Perfect. If anyone else wants to join, that would be more than welcome. The more variety, the better. Can we play serious? Yes, sir. I got you. Completely locked in all the way. Although I have on a costume. I know how serious I can take take myself right now. But we are waiting for... I guess not waiting for anything. I have 30 more seconds, though. Can you join? Yes, you can, Protected Pawn. Absolutely. Everyone's welcome. Here is the link to the tournament there if you want to hop in. Appreciate the follow. Something's going on because I'm not seeing them anywhere. Why did it not pop up? I'm very confused. It's supposed to show up as something different, but appreciate the follow. It's supposed to pop up on the screen. Maybe they updated it or something where I can't do that anymore. I have to look at that tomorrow. But yeah, appreciate the follow there, Protected Pawn. You have access to some emotes now if you want to check those out. Go up here, knight up. Bishop's going to go here. Look for the exchange of bishops. Go here, pawn here to c3. Knight forward, capture, capture. Up here attacking the queen, a4. Wait, no, I messed that up. There's some way I could have kept that. Oh well. I threw that game. That's crazy. There's something I could have done. Take here in the corner. Oh no, whoa, no, 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 no. Oh, wait, he missed it, he missed it, he missed it. Okay, cool. Alright, we both missed it. How are we 2300? One may ask. Check. Here? He could have, like, completely won the game. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. That's just inexcusable, man. We're gonna go back and forth. And he gets checkmate. I just was moving back and forth. He was up so much time. Let's go on this next game, though. And then protected pawn. Let me know if you're still trying to join in. GG. I missed that as well. I did not see that at all. Like, dude, I just have a free rook there sitting. And you would have taken the other. It was 2 free rooks. You would have taken the other one as well. But you still get the win. I just don't understand. Why are my notifications not working? Like, something just stopped. Like, when you guys... Wait. No, I don't see. No, it's just not working. Alright, let's go to this game here. Take. Knight's going to slide up. Castle, h6. Bishop here. Knight up. Up. Slide out the way. And then rook over. And then bishop back, potentially for the fianchetto. Up. Here. Here to guard. Knight up. Knight up. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, I could have went queen. Yeah, I realized we both just missed something there. Okay, queen's gonna get out the way. 25 seconds. Alright, perfect. We finally get to move. We're just winning now. Yeah, we're just winning. Push. And we get the win. Let's go to this next game. We're 1 for 2. Someone else joining the tournament. Much appreciated. We're playing Thinker here. We gotta take down Thinker so we don't mess up. Knight forward, capture, take. Different openings getting played here, I'm noticing. Offering the bishop exchange. Putting pressure on the knight. Drop back again with the bishop. Rook over. I would love for an exchange. Take once. I think what I missed there is the pawn was hanging, and they could have taken my pawn. I did not see that, however, so I did not account for it. Our rook's sitting here. We're trying to win some material potentially. Okay, that was hanging. We still double up on this. I love the knight. This is a beautiful knight sitting right here. We're going to go up here to stop forward progression. Rook down. Oh, wait. They could have actually just taken that. Okay. I'm very glad they did not take that. They could have just taken. Take. And up here, stopping forward progression again. Capture. Knight back. Alright, we're going to slide king over. No, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Perfect. We're going to get the win on time. All right, let's go to this next game here. Perfect. You're in, you think? What's your user? What's your user? And I can let you know if you're in here. All right, we get the win on Thinker. Let's see, all-time record. I'm behind, too. I'm catching up. It was tied, I think, going into the day. And Thinker won like 6 straight. And I've won the last couple to try and catch back up. All right, let's go to this game. Slide. Knight's going to jump up. Pawn forward. Bishop e2. Castle c3. Knight capture a4. Knight in. If they take. Bishop's going to drop all the way back. Capture. Here, attack and bishop back. We're going to get our rook on the open file. Okay, there. Okay. I just want that gone, honestly. That's so annoying. I can't do anything about it, really. Here, check. Take. Here, and then here. Oh, they stop it. Okay. I am utterly confused. I have no clue what to do. It's so congested. Oh, I lost on time. Tough. I figured that out at the end. We both blundered there, to be honest, so it wasn't anything like I'm a genius. But I did figure out a way to get an advantage, but I could not close it out. Okay, yeah, you're definitely in. We just played, actually. And Rob is 4 for 4. Rob is undefeated. Someone needs to take down Rob in first place. Somebody, anybody. I will try if I play him, but no guarantee I'll be able to do so. We're waiting for a game. Got 6 people in here. Do we have any games going? We do have some games going on. Let's see. So what's good edits? I do tournaments. If you want to hop in, we have a bullet tournament going on right now. If you're interested, you can join my club. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. The same thing is my TikTok username. And then I also have a YouTube and a Twitch where I can put the link in the chat for you. So my YouTube is the same. My Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. So very similar. But yeah, if you want to join in, that is how. But I have this going on. It's another 20 minutes left, so you get a lot of time left in there still. PJ's Chess. Yep, that's right. And that's the club on chess.com. It'll be in the notes section. I don't. Sometimes it's there in the events, but notes is definitely there. I have the link for it if you're trying to join in there. Yeah, queen is trying to get active. Not sure if it's gonna work here. We'll see though. We'll see. Rook slides back over, trying to attack the queen potentially. I don't know. I can't honestly. I don't see the rook over. Oh, I see rook over, rook down. We're playing first place. This is where my focus needs to be. We're playing first. Take. Okay. I mean, this is bad, yes, but I think it'd be worse honestly if we let him get the full setup of just full sacrificing. I think I'd just lose immediately. So I'd rather have this honestly. This is bad. I just show the respect I have, cause if he gets the sacrifice type of setup, it's over, man. Like there's really nothing I can do. Take this here. Rook over. Oh my. I gave a free rook. Alright, let's go to the next game. Tough, tough, tough. What is that noise? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. What is that noise? I'm not sure what that noise is. But we're going to go up here to C5. I know F4, it works so well too. I can blitz sometime to try and figure it out for a message. Oh, okay, okay. Peter Smith? No, I wouldn't. I am not Peter Smith. Or do you mean like the costume? If so, I'm Miles Morales. I'm Spider-Man. I'm going to go queen here to B6. Looking to attack and attack. Take, take. Actually, king up. Well, rook up. Let's see how this works. Okay, offer the queen exchange. They don't want the queen exchange. We get a gigantic fork here. Take here in the corner. The bishop's going to slide. Offer the exchange. Check. Down. Uh-oh. Down. There's no other way I can do that. I have to do it that way, right? I'm going to take that. Oh, wait. That's what they wanted, I think. They don't have enough time. They get the checkmate? No, they're going to win. But the time worked in my favor, and we get it there. We're in second place behind Rob. Alright, let's see if we can get this win and try and get some momentum to try and take it from him. Up, queen here to C. We drew this person last time. Can we get a win this time? Or will we lose this time? Hopefully we win, because I can't really afford a loss here. Yeah. Not a fan of playing in sacrifice. Oh, wait, no, that's not. Oh, my God. Whoa. Okay, they had mate. They had mate. I just, like, completely blanked. I saw that, and then I was like, oh, this is how I stop it. And I calculated so wrong there. We survived. You survived that. Not sure how. Offer the rook exchange. I think it's forced, kind of. No, it wasn't forced. Doesn't have to, but we get it regardless. Knight up. Okay. I have 3 pawns. You would think this is... Oh, I think that's too far. No, there has to be some way through. Surely. No, I just have 1 pawn left. Yeah, they might just win it. I don't have enough pawns. Wow, that's crazy, man. Take. Oh no, I could have. Oh my god, I could have won. Yeah, that's crazy. Look, I gotta show that real quick. I could have just taken this here, and then here. Oh, that's tough. I'll go to the next game. I thought I saw it, and I just did not make the right move order. All right, we're playing. Moving too fast. Moving too fast. Now I just want to drop back. Here, just playing down a piece. Now what you're going to do to start the game off. Huge mistake. These last couple seconds of my chess career, very painful. I could have won that game, and I start this game down an entire piece. I don't know if that can get much worse. Oh, it did. My queen's trapped. That is worse. That's a lot worse. My queen can't go anywhere. Yeah, we could just resign this one. Yeah, let's do the next game. Alright, forget that happened. We're going to have to win the next one so the thinker can't take second from us. 3.5 for 8. Not a high win percent at all. Not high at all. But we have 12 minutes left. We can still get it up. And if you would like to join in yourself, you can hop in still. Still room for it. We have 4,000 max. We have 6 people. So, do the math. Nah, you don't gotta apologize, man. A win's a win. You didn't do anything unusual. Nothing unusual at all. GG. Yeah, we are sitting here waiting for a new game. I'm not sure why. I still cannot figure out why this is not working. Nope. Can't do that. Oh, it just doesn't work anymore. Ah, okay. Alright, well, that's good to know. Alright, we're waiting for a game, though. We can watch. What can we watch? Are they in a game? Yeah, they are in a game. Rav is all gonna win. He has that pass pawn there on the A file. Look at the movements. So quick. And he gets the win there. Let's go to this next game here. We're playing first place. That is avoidable. Yeah, I'm doing things that are not... I can get out of some of these. Like, I need to just figure it out how. But some of these have to be avoidable. And I'm just not avoiding them. Okay, knight takes. Ah, man. Yeah, that's free. Yeah. $38 seconds left. Up a knight. I imagine that might be enough to win. And that it might be. We'll see. They'll attack the knight. Attack it again. Oh, we trapped it. Okay. We're back in it. Okay, we have a passer. Rook down. Up. Over. Promotion. We got him. We're promoting. They can't stop it. We want to get a queen. Take. And we win on time. We're going to win on the game anyways, but we get that win. Perfect. All right, playing Pristina here. Bishop here to f4. GG's, GG's. I was like, I almost should just resign this game, and I was able to get the win. We'll take that for sure. All right, knight's going to jump for, oh, knight forward. Bishop here to d3. Pawn here to c3. Yeah, c3. They can't push yet. We have too many defenders of it. I'm leaving it there as bait. Maybe they do it. Okay, now they can. Now it does work. We're going to take this and then go here to h3. So we have an escape square. Knight's going to jump forward. We'll take back for the bishop. Let's see, though. They have 28 seconds left. That might be the bigger issue. I might be able to just win, take. And we have bishop e5 after for the pin. That's some huge points to gain. And like this slug drawn out. No one has a lot of points but Rav. Getting a 2-game streak is actually pretty huge here. Oh, whoa! Whoa. I say that. I give my queen up. Counting my chickens too soon. But we're going to win. Even if they kept the queen, we have too much of a time advantage. Alright, we get that one. Let's go to this next game here. We're in second with 13. We're playing fourth here. Another pretty important win. Oh, we'll not do that again. We'll not do that again. Gotta have my brain on the entire game. Knight's going to slide. Here to a4. Take once. Attack bishop now. And then we can go bishop back here. Rook over. Going for the pin take. Oh my god. Take. That was horrible. Yeah, that was horrible. Alright, knight's gonna jump. Yeah, we're just losing here. Check. And they have these advanced pawns as well. It's like, what to do? What to do? How did I let that happen? I just did not have to do that. Here. They take everything. Respect. That's what I do as well. I just take everything I can take until it's obvious how to win it. We held on. We got the win. Let's go. We held on and got the win. Let's go here. GG. Here we go. Go to the next game. We're on a 3-game streak. Humongous win. Humongous win. Humongous win. We're able to hold that off. Let's go to this next game here. Whew. That was that was a tough one. That was a tough one. All right, we're waiting for a game though. 5 minutes left. We're kind of catching up to Rav here on a 3-game streak. I was 3.5 for 8. Oh, here we're playing him now. Okay, we're going to try and counterattack. Take a pawn. Take. Take that, and we get a piece and a oh. Nah, that's crazy. Another subscriber. That's a crazy mate. Yeah, I gotta clip myself up there. That's nuts. Wow. That is a crazy mate. Yeah. And another sub, we're at 688, 12 away from 700. Thank you for all the support we've received this stream. We've gained 7 subscribers. We gained 7 subscribers this stream. We've also gained a few Twitch followers as well. TikTok, I believe so as well too. But we're in second. We lost to Rob off of a gorgeous checkmate. Yeah, that'll be a clip. That is clip worthy. Oh man, that's truly amazing. We're gonna go up here to Bishop D3, take here to H3, and then castle on this next turn. But they attack. We give a check. The knight's going to drop in, take here on B7, drop back here attacking, check. Oh man, this is great. Take. I guess you would have to just take and then castle. Oh, whoa, I think that's a misclick. We get the queen though, and we're going to win the game now. Oh, they don't resign. All right. Up, they say they still have a chance. I have to hold on to it. They're still trying to win it. We're gonna give a check here. Back here with the bishop to keep this material. This is actually, you can't even guard it because the king can't move, so you just take, and then you have checkmate here because that's forced. Bishop f8. All right, the GG's go to the next game. Nice win after a crushing loss, and we're playing third place. 2 minutes left, so it doesn't really affect the tournament standings too much because they won't be able to catch me. But for personal pride, as I just never want to lose, I want to still try and win this game and get a nicer looking score in my second place medal. We're going to knight here to e5. Look for the exchange there. They drop their knight in, bishop. Oh no, that's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. They go there. Knight's going to go to protect it. Rook over. They actually have a pretty funny move. I wonder if they play it. Yeah, they could have went f6 and it would have worked because my bishop is actually not guarded and the queen would have attacked it. A queen over though. Up. Take. And I just gave up a lot of material for free. Not intentional. I just did not see any of that. Take. That's actually free though, because of the rook here. And we win the queen too. That's like I hate those type of blunders. Like I know it would just work out in my favor, but I know they're pain. Like if you make a mistake, like, there are mistakes where you lose a pawn. There's somewhere you just lose the game. I think I had one of those earlier where I made one move and like all of my pieces fell after that, and that's kind of what just happened for them. Like, they made one mistake and it's just like there's no way like you can really win anymore. Like unless I blunder. It's like, and they were doing so good. Oh. I thought I just blew it. Alright, check. Alright. Checkmate. There we go. And they resign, we get that win. And we're still in second as mentioned. This game's not going to end. We're just going to have to play something different. I don't know what to do against them. We have to just change up our whole strategy. Take. Up, queen here. This isn't right. Yeah, this isn't. Luckily, this game's not going to end. For those who can't see, there's a timer, and the timer's almost over. There's 37 seconds left, so this one was never going to end to begin with. Here, attacking, freebie. I think I'm winning. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm actually. Oh no, the fork! Oh, thank God this is over. Yeah, good. Yeah, I thought I was winning. Knight there. Whew. Timer's over now. All right, let's show the winner. Rob Master 09, 10 for 13. I got second, 8.5 for 14. I turned it around after a very, very slow start. And then third place, Thinker with 12 points here, 5 for 13. And then we have 10th, Zia. All right. So if you, I don't think you had enough time. I think it was like 250. And Sweet, appreciate those likes there. I think you got enough time to run it out, protect it. But yeah, if you want to vote for a new tournament, please type in chat the time control you would like to see. For those who are new here, all the tournaments are viewer voted on. I mean, I vote as well. Yeah, we can do probably more than one more. I guess it depends how long this next one is. If it's a half hour, we can do 2 more. 2 votes for 3+0. Yeah, 3+0 will probably be 1 more than, yeah, if we do an hour long. Pro Max, appreciate that follow there on TikTok. But yeah, Rated, I will vote against Rated forever. How much on stream would we might run and get a snack? I'll say it could be a decent amount longer, honestly. I'm not really tired, to be honest, so I have no rushing. We're definitely doing another tournament. Maybe one, maybe two. But definitely one. We have 2 votes for 3+0. And we'll say another minute on the clock. I guess 50 seconds or so on the clock. For those who are interested, please type in chat if you would like to see something else. Let's see. For sure. Oh yeah, 30 minutes. You'll definitely be able to play some more games. But let's see. Do we have any 960? Okay, a vote for Blitz 960. I'm fine with that. I guess I'll go Blitz 960 as well. 2 votes for Blitz 960. Is that what you would like to vote for, Protected Pawn? I can vote for that as well. And then the timer has 18 seconds left, so it's 2-1. 2-1 with 1 for normal 3+0 and 2 for 3+0 random, or not chess 960. Yeah, let's see. Do we have any other votes with 2 seconds left? All right, so we're going to create a random 960. For variants, I usually do half an hour. And then we'll do one more after this one then. Let's go to clubs. Got you. Clubs. My club, and create a new event. Oh, wait, do they have 960 still? Yeah, they do. Cool. 960. Arena. First variant in a while. We haven't done this in a little bit of time. First variant in a while. And then we're going to go here 3 minutes. We're not going to make it bullet 960. We've done that before. We've done bullet 960. We're not going to do it this time, though. Set it for the 10th. We're going to set it for 11:09. All right, that's looking good. No minimum because it's a variant. And I just, nope, 11:10. Just made the tournament. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, here's the link in chat. And if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to go in the notes section and put it. And did anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before the tournament starts? If not, I can do a rated one online. But there it is there. I've joined in. We need 3 more people for it to not get canceled. So if you like to play, you've never played before, you can join in that way. But yeah, let me know if someone wants to play me in a puzzle battle. Type in your username to the chat so I can know and I can send you that invite. If not, all cool. Thinker has joined in. 1800. You play this a decent amount, huh? I think this is the first one you guys came in on when Cole rated, right? Wasn't it a 960? Puzzle battle? Got you. Let's go here. We got 3 people and we need 1 more person. 1 more person. Thinker just sent you that invite. We're at 16-16 after losing to Rob. We got to get some points back. Thinker may be the person who I might have to take them from him. I may have to. We'll see, though, if they take points from me instead. We need 1 more person. I think Zia joined in. 1 more person. And it will not get canceled. We need 4 people for every tournament. Except Bughouse. We need 8 people for every tournament in Bughouse. Yeah, we're waiting for again. Can I send again? Yeah, I got you. Thinker teacher. All right, just sent it. And then if it doesn't go through that time, I know sometimes it works. Oh, okay, it went through. All right, take the rook here for checkmate in 1. Checkmate in 2 after you take here on d8. Rook down checkmate because you're going to take that. Rook's going to take here on c1. Take rook. Queen's going to slide down mate. Rook down mate. Queen mates. You're going to take because you're setting up a mate threat. Take here, the rook guards the queen. Next up, bishop here actually, and you take this pawn, and then queen's going to take here on h3. Queen's going to take for checkmate. Rook slides over for mate here on the king. Check because it's discovered. Rook's going to capture. The bishop guards rook. Bishop here to g7 checkmate. Here, and you sack the queen here on d8. You take here on d8. The queen's going to slide in. And you take the rook here. Perfect. You take the knight. That's going to be mate. You have the white pieces here to win the queen. He's 24 for 24, though. I thought I was doing good. Apparently not in comparison. Take here. Comparison is a thief of joy, however. Queen. Oh, wrong. Take. Smothered mate happening. Knight here to f7. Queen's going to take. Take queen. You have checkmate coming up. Oh, I almost blundered, but that is it. We want to have rook. I would assume rook there. Oh, this is mate. I'm very confused. Yeah, it's mate. I was confused because I'm like, how does this work? Oh, no. Yeah. Looks like this will not go in my favor this time. Okay, pawn forward. King down, sack. Rook down, take, take. I have the black pieces. Up, up, up. Yeah, we're going to get... We got that one right. Oh, tough, tough, tough. We get 28. They got 36. And we're 37. We want to keep going as well. All right, we got 3 people in, though. We need 1 more person to hop in this tournament for it to not get canceled. I've just sent it there in the chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And if you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. And once you're in there, you go to the notes, and there's a link for the tournament. There we go. Steve has joined in, so we have enough people. That's impressive thinking. You're about to get 42. Like, you just have to stop because you won. But you probably could have got a few more. You only had 1 strike. On fire, on fire. But yeah, minute 33 remaining. I guess we can do a puzzle or 2. Alright, if it's the same puzzle as last time, I just don't see it. Yeah. I mean, I think this is the first move, right? It's just, where do you go after this? I have no clue. Where do you go after this? Because you take this. Is it here? That just can't be it. Like, there's no way it's that. Because they could just go over. No, they could just go over. So you go here, king over. Check. Oh, no, I think that is it. Yeah, and now you take this, and then the knight's still hanging. Yeah, that is it. Let's go to the next one. Queen can go down, king up. Knight can't follow. Because rook takes... Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, then... No, but then the queen could take, actually. So that doesn't work. Could you sack? Could you sack? I think you can sack. Oh, no, you can't, apparently. Serious, Serena? I got you, I got you. Let's see. We have enough people in it. So for those who are watching, this is Chess 960. It's going to be a different back rank every game. If you want to hop in on the fun, you still can. You still can. A limit of 4,000 people, and we have 4 in. So you do the math. We have enough room for anyone who wants to play, who is watching. But yeah, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, about to play Steve here in game 1. And then Dago, if you want to join in, I'm doing tournaments. If you want to hop in the tournament, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're there, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament. And if you go to my YouTube or Twitch, so my YouTube's the same username as the TikTok, then my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. Once you're there, I can put a link in the chat for you. Just ask for it, I can throw it in chat. I put it in TikTok, where you just can't put links in TikTok, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would just do that. But pawn here to e6. f6, bishop up, and castle. I think for the next couple of moves, let's see, though. f6, bishop here to f7, castle here to the king side. I want to focus on time as well. I haven't played this in quite some time. I usually only play it on stream. We haven't had a turning like this in a while. Bishop's going to slide up, I think. a5, h5, potentially. But they're going for this attack. Oh, yeah, this was free last turn. I just missed the knight there. So we take there on g3. That was free last turn for sure. take again and go pawn forward. Looking for an exchange here on the e5 square. Since we're up, we just want to trade down. We got what we're looking for in the opening. We just want to exchange pieces at this point now. Bishop g5 next, potentially. They take, bishop g5. And then boom, and then boom. Just like that. Just like that, I'm thinking. But they're taking some time here. I guess I'm used to playing bullet. We played bullet the last couple of tournaments, so I'm trying to move very quick. But I have 2.5 minutes. I have some time to try and think this through. Yeah, we push there to e5, though. They take, will take. They push forward, though. They're going for an attack down. Because they're like, why not go forward? We're going to go bishop here off in the bishop exchange. We're prepared for the exchange there on g6. So we pre-moved it. Saved some time, although, again, time is really not that huge of an issue. We're up a minute already, but we want to try and keep the time advantage. We drop our knight back here to stop their knight in, though. We can move our queen up and to go here to potentially go queenside castle. But our up this extra knight is going to come in handy eventually. As soon as they get aggressive, we can trade off the one set or one knight, and then we'll be able to win with the other. We push forward, cutting off the weakness there on h7, so they can't win it. Still knight up because this knight guards the pawn, or you can just do that way. Regardless, you have enough defenders of it. We're going to have knight. I don't have pawn capture. I still want to stop this knight from coming in, and this is guarded by the knight. Well, knight in again. Check. And probably castle. They're playing very well. Playing very well after that mistake. Castle here to get our king to safety. And now what do? We can slide our rook here because our rooks are connected now. We can try and aim down on the h file. Our knight is in a very nice spot right here, and we've castled our king to safety. They take one and take back here, fx e5. We have 19 seconds left, and this sort of the time is going in my favor vastly because we're up a decent amount, and our rook slides to h8 next, I'm thinking. Rook h8, if they take back. If not, yeah, just here. Offer the rook exchange. Capture once, capture back. And they have enough time. So we get the win there. Me and Thinker both won. We're going to play each other in game number 2. Alright, let's see what happens. They have the white pieces. I have black back to back. I should get white at some point. I should. But yeah, we have 4 people in this tournament. So if you would like to hop in, you still can. But we're going to go up here. I don't know what I want to do, though. I guess c5. Take this. This is free. Win some material. We're going to drop our queen back here to c7. And then potentially e6. Yeah, I want to stop this pawn push. Oh, they can still go there, I guess. But it's not a huge issue. Pawn up here to d5. Take. Knight up. I don't know if I can hold this off anymore. Yeah, take. Oof. I may have messed up. Queen's on the side over. But the bishop is active now. My rook is still here. Yeah. I think they've known what they've done. I may be cooked. We're down a rook and a pawn here. And we were up a pawn to start off. So they've had quite the turnaround. We're going to open up my bishop, but I think it's just a little too late. Knight here? I mean, even if you go here, they can just go queen in. That's kind of the issue, yeah. Their queen's just too active. Oh, a pin. Oh, another pin. Oh, that's not good, yeah. We're just getting cooked right now. They give a check. Knight up. But it doesn't matter. This is not good. This is hanging, because if you take, they take with check. Aw, this couldn't get worse. And they have 3 attackers on it now. There's no way to stop it. Yeah, you just have to take. Not really another choice there. I might just have to resign. There's no way to hold this up, I believe. With our king here on d7. Check. We're going to try, but like as you can see, limited resources. Yeah, we can just resign. So you lose to Thinker here. And this game, so we hit next game. Let's watch Zia and Steve's game. And if you join in now, you can play me or Thinker chess. If you're interested in playing either of us, it could be a very fun game. But yeah, we're watching this game in the meantime. The bishop's here on the f6 square. Let's see. Nothing too crazy is happening. White is up some material, so that is probably going to lead to a nice advantage in the end game. E3 is kind of weak. QB3, C4 to attack the knight, but then the B4 pawn's hanging. So I don't know if that's what you'd want to do. The queen could drop to B2, potentially. What's going on, Luffy? What's going on? What's going on? If you want it, man, you're good. If you want to join in this tournament, it's a chess 960. It's an odd looking back rank, Fisher random, but I've just sent it if you're interested in hopping in there. Yeah, we're waiting on this game. Pawns there on b4, and they attack because they can't take her. The queen falls on a3, but a free something was just had there. Let me go back. A free pawn, I think, yeah. And then black is just low on time. It's looking like it's going to be a win for the white pieces, excuse me. Because they're up 2 minutes. That's probably enough, I would say. It's probably enough time for them to figure out how to get it done. And black's just not going to be able to make enough moves. Even if they pre-move every move, they could only play a couple more anyways. So it does look like white is going to get this one taken care of. And I think I'll play Zia, right? Because we'll be closer in score. And I'll play Steve because Zia is closer to Thinker in score. I'm not sure how that works. But I'm not in the game yet, regardless. I've hit next. Zia and Thinker are playing a game now. And I'm waiting for one myself. So, if you want to hop in, that is... I don't think I've said how. But if you don't know how, please ask in chat. And we're watching this game, first place versus second, although me and Zia are tied. They've mimicked to start off. White to move. I wonder if they consider G3 for the queen to get open. But I guess F6 or just 94 makes that not a great choice. Could you go C3? Or knight forward. Interesting. They block their e-pawn, but they clearly know what they're doing. They're 1800. Definitely play this out like more than I do. I think they know how to go with this. They go bishop c2, queenside castle. So they just get their king to some safety, and we're playing Steve here. All right, I have the white pieces. I'm gonna go for c4. C4, and then probably maybe e4 to try and control this square here in the center. There, and then there. And then we could go... We can't go d4 yet. We go knight here to e3. Knight e3. This bishop is guarded. Their bishop's active. Their bishop's very active. They push forward. Knight here towards the center. We have that square because we're anchored it, but they have a pawn that could potentially kick it out, so we're not going to go there quite yet. What side to castle my king to is the question. Because we can go to either side. For those who don't know the rule, you can castle as long as the space is available. Basically the same castle rule. Like, it's just it'll look weird sometimes. Like, I can just castle over once this knight's gone. So I'm deciding if I want to do that. I could go f4, knight here, bishop g3, and then castle. That's a pretty safe setup. We'll see, though. I think that's more than reasonable, though. To just go f4, bishop up, castle. I think more than reasonable. But we're up 40 seconds. That might be the biggest draw for me in this game. We have a huge time advantage. Already ballooning to a minute. And that's a third of the time in a 3+0 game. It's a lot of the time. But yeah, 19 minutes left in the game timer. So I have one more tournament after this. If you would like to vote for that, you just have to type in the chat. But the knight's going to slide to c7. Is it f4 potentially? f4, knight f3, bishop g2. I think I am going to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. And then knight here to guard the center as well. But also, I could still just go here and then castle. Right? Yeah. They go here, I'll take. If they might go for b5. I could go a4 to try and stop that first. Because I can castle. They can't stop the castle. So yeah, I just want to castle now. Also, I'd be worried because if they push this pawn, I have a hanging pawn here on e4. So d3 will probably be played next. In order to guard, they attack up here guarding. The queen guards the knight. And maybe b3 next to try and control the dark squares a little bit better. But we're up this minute on the clock here. But yeah, I'm thinking b3. Okay, open up. I'm going to open back here, attacking. Take, rook captures, and it should be good. Okay, they push forward. We're going to take, so they don't have the pin anymore. Knight back, attacking this with both of my knights. And the queen can also get on the diagonal quick to attack there in the center. Maybe maybe qd2 to attack this way. Either way, we have something. We have something that we could go for here. Bishop g2. I don't have to play bishop g2 though. I guess it's not some huge advantage to go there. Queen b2. Because they can't, I guess they can't guard this though. There's no other piece that can get there in time. The queen's 2 moves away. The knight needs to go here. So they go for a counterattack. I guess we'll take if they push. They might take here so they can push, but then I won't take if they push. They have 18 seconds left, so they have to make their attack work like now. They need to go for it. We're up 2 minutes. Yeah, we took down d4. Potentially looking to go there. Capture, capture, and then bishop g2. King can get to safety. But a nice positional game, and we able to get that win. Alright, should be playing Thinker now if their game's over. I don't know if their game's over, though. It's not over quite yet. Thinker is winning. Oof. Tough. The queen's dropped for Zia. A pin. They take there on d8. And white is going down there with the h-pawn. They're going to figure out a way to close it out. Capture, I imagine. Capture, I imagine. And just endless checks until they take all their pawns. Check, and then like queen f6. Yeah, take. Oh, I'm going to go for the extra. Going for the 2 queens for safety. Going to get the queen. Like qb5, qe7, take bishop because... Oh, and then like qb7. There you go. GG. Alright, I'm playing Thinker. I think it's giving us the same people because it does it by score. So that's why me and Zia haven't played, because me and Thinker are the closest in score. Alright, we're going to go up here to d4. Knight f3, e3, and we can go here to c3 or b3. They move both their knights very quick. I'll copy them because they're 1800. I'm going to trust the thought process here. Bishop slides forward, we can go c4 potentially. c3 looking to guard, and then a4. But their queen is getting open, and mine is not getting open. The knight's going to drop out the way to look for the exchange of knights. Take. And now we're going to go b3 and then maybe c4. I want my queen to get as open as their queen. I want to get involved in the game. And I don't want to get too low on time either. They attack my knight. We're going to slide our bishop here on this long diagonal. This is an easy take back. They push up here to c4. Take. We have a lot going on. Our bishops are getting active. We have tension in the center. This is attacking this, and our rooks have not moved at all. That's something that we could do a little bit better of. We're going to capture this pawn here on c5, and then bishop's going to take here, and then we're going to have our bishop slide back here. Honestly, yeah, bishop slide back here. They go, oh, didn't even think about it. Yeah, didn't even think about it. And what goes from a nice advantage to a disadvantage. What I was trying to do was stop pawn here. Or pawn here to e3. But it backfired horribly. Horribly backfired. We're going to go up here to f3. Up. And try and control this area. 2 minutes left of 1 minute 45. Yeah, they get out the way. They don't want to fall for the trick that they played on me. And just trap my queen there in the corner. I still go for it. Not really expecting to win anything, but I just think it's a good square for my bishop. This bishop, however, has no squares. No squares that are good, I consider, honestly. We have to try and make some, somehow. Okay. I think we're going to go queen. The queen can't move anywhere. I think I'm about to say something, but where can the queen realistically go? Knight back? Maybe knight back. Here, here, here. I have to get to safety. If I lose this, I'll probably just lose. Because I'll be down a complete rook. And that is not ideal. So we're going to go bishop here, I'm guessing. And then bishop back and then here. That has to be the way to do it. We have to keep all we can here. Move it out the way once. The rook can't slide here because of the bishop, so out the way again. And then we can even go here to block them controlling the file. And the knight guards. The only thing about that, they could just push. So yeah, that's kind of an issue, I would say. Move it out the way though. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. We're going to move out the way. I don't want to trade this off. The only thing I do have is the bishop pair. Only thing that's going in my favor. I would like to keep it. I think it'd be smart to keep it. This is free, is it? Yeah. I think that, yeah, that's free. Oh no. Oh, what am I talking about? That's not free. I just missed that the rook was there. Somehow. I just missed the rook was there. Would not have done that. I want to give a check though. Back. Yeah, that's a huge miss. I would like to keep the bishop pair. I thought I was getting a free knight. For some reason, I thought that was free. But our queen's going to slide over. They just have too much activity, to be honest with you. Up here. Like, how do you stop this, really? I'm not sure how you would stop this. They have these pawns here on the 3rd rank. They move their bishop in. It's like, yeah, I can just resign almost. We're not going to resign. We're going to go queen or pawn up. Take, take. We're up material. I don't know what just happened. I'm up material, but this is not sustainable. Like, this is not sustainable by any means. Oh, yes, they can just take and promote. Okay, we're going to slide. Oh, I'm in check too. Oh, yeah, that's just game, right? Because you can't do anything. I guess up, but yeah. Yeah, that's nasty. This is nasty. Knight's going to take. Capture, capture. And we lose that one on time. Let's go to this next one. I don't know how to play because of one move. Does not seem hyperbolic. But yeah, we're waiting for this one. First time we played Zia here. First time we've played him. Alright, or in 960 at least. Here to D4. I'm going to go here to D5. If they push, we're going to take back. And then E6 after. I took it, but that move, F2, there had to have been something. It was over. What a beauty. The check, and you take the rook, promote to queen. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I think I could have taken your bishop as well, but in the time scramble, I was like, dude, I just got to move. Like, if I miscalculate that, it's over. Yeah, knight's going to jump up here attacking. GG, GG. We're going to go up here to get our queen more active, I think. And then just up and bishop here to c7. So we can actually get it on this space without losing anything. Capture once. Knight's going to move and go here to f6, I think. I think. Yeah, castle, castle. This is now kind of a regular game, honestly. There's nothing out of the ordinary, just kind of playing chess here. Like, we got here through odd means, obviously, not exactly how every chess game goes start to finish. But in terms of this actual game, it feels very normal. Pawn's going to go forward, knight back. Knight back, offering the exchange of knights. I guess rook over. And then we can go here, then bishop up. Here, bishop. And then there. Yeah, I'm fine with the exchange, because it's no longer a pin, which was my problem beforehand with it. Alright, bishop here. Oh, they can slide up. They prepared for it. As bishop back and knight up. You can't go knight here because they had a4. So you couldn't go for it immediately, but I did want to go for it. Bishop drops back. Knight's going to slide here, attacking the knight there. Take. Knight down, then knight over, and then rook over as well. You go knight here, bishop up. Yeah. Knight here. They want to slide. They're looking for a checkmate. We want to go queen here to stop the queen from coming up. There's got to be a better way to do that, but I don't see how right now. Like, it feels like they have set it up very nicely. They're looking to bring up potentially. How do I get the queen off the board? Maybe rook over. No, you're not gonna get the queen off. We're just trying to get something in that area off. Let's see though. Pushing, trying to break through the center. All right, we're going to have our knight. We can even go rook over, so we have an escape square if they get there with their queen. But I feel like they're going to break in here somehow. Yeah, I think they have a better position. They're just going to find a way through. Bishop's going to slide. Like, I don't even want to take. I don't want to do anything. Like, my king is so weak. Offer the exchange. They go for it, really? I don't know. I think they could have gotten more than that, to be honest. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's me. I was looking at the rook. I wasn't even considering that wow, horrible. Bishop's going to slide down, and that's just game, I think. They have two advanced pawns. Two games where the other opposite side got their pawns very far on my side. Two more subs, yo. We're just getting 2 subs. We're at 690. Closing in on 700. They get the queen. Take. And they're just up a rook here. I think they could have won, but, you know, this is also just a win. Like, they're up a lot. Oh, they have 26 seconds, though. I don't know. Maybe they needed the more concrete version. Here. Here. All I have to do is keep one pawn alive. No. That's free. Oh, wait. No, they figured it out. How is sacrificing? How is that the move? No, now I can't even. They're going to win, too. I say I can't even. They have enough time. Yeah. GG. I had a way to get out of it, but I could not get away. 3 minutes left. 2 for 5. Zia got second, Steve got fourth, and Thinker, undefeated, got first. I know there's a game going on there. Okay, Thinker and Zia are playing a game. This will be the last one for this one. We have one more tournament, so if you're interested in it, please put what you would like to see in the chat in terms of time control. Here at 690, wow. We've gained 9 today. We're almost at 700, inching our way there, but almost there, almost there. Much appreciated. But yeah, let's see. The knight's there on D3. What can Thinker has these 3 pawns in the center, controlling those 5 squares. A lot of space gain. They push there to D5. Can they go H3 and then G4? Bishop slides up, C3, A4, and castle to the king side potentially. Queen side, excuse me, not king side. King B1 to get your king to safety. Pretty common in the queen side castle. I wonder, it feels like black's pieces are easier, or black's king is weaker. It feels like almost. Like it's the same side, but the black pieces aren't really anywhere near there. Like the knight's on G6. I guess so is white. But it feels like white is a little quicker there. I don't know after knight F2 though. I wonder who's better. But G6 to guard. There's a hanging bishop. You take with the other pawn. The bishop on F3 would have fallen. So good find for them. Queen G2, I would guess next. Or something to get out of the pin. Or you go bishop B4, I guess. And you could force that. It's not a force out there. Bishop D4. Oh, it is a force because then the rook hangs. So yeah, you could go bishop B4 forcing that. Or you could just take now. Not yet. They just take now. Knight slides in, attacking on C5. Knight can drop back out the way. There's no way forward that I can see. Oh, they attacked the bishop. I was looking at that, but I was like, they can't go knight D7, which is like the best move, you know? And they can't go there. So I wonder what they're saying. Oh, they can just go knight A4 and then knight C3 and then... Oh, I see. Knight A4, knight C3, knight B5. That's a nice maneuver of the knight. Yeah, that should work for white. Knight A4, knight C3, knight B5. And then maybe H4, H5 as well. But they go B3, attacking that. Opening up their king, but also they're trying to open up black's king some more. As they have no B pawn, but... they are getting rid of theirs. And even the A file. Just one more file. A file for the rooks to get on. White is going to win this game, I would bet. Because king B2 and rook A1. Or bishop there. Oh, to trap the rook first. Oh, but no, the knight goes there. So it's not trapped quite yet. But the queen slides over. And as you can imagine, as I mentioned, the black king just felt a little bit too endangered. And it feels like that's going to end up being the case. Because after C4... it seems kind of bad, although there is a way out of it. And the rook's hanging. It's so good for black. They don't even have to take the white. They don't have to take the rook hanging there on D8. Thinker has won. I think he's going to stay undefeated. Beat me twice. I think Zia twice and Steve once, maybe. That's what I'm thinking the final tie is going to look like. But it's 10 seconds left. So this game's not going to end. Zia can just wait this one out, it's looking like. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's announce the podium members. Let's exit this out. First, Thinker. A perfect 4 for 4, almost 5 for 5. Zia, 2 for 4, and me, 2 for 5. There. Congrats to Thinker. We're going to do one more tournament for those who are interested. If you want to vote, let me know in the chat. Type in chat what you would like to see. If we're good on tournaments, that's fine as well. Next is going to be one more half hour. I'll say one more half hour just because I am a little tired. But yeah, one more half and then that will be it. And if we don't have enough, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, Thinkers voted for 3+0 though. I'm cool with that. Did you know? I did not sleep that much, honestly. I was building a Lego last night. I was building a Lego. That's what it's over. I don't know if you can see it in the camera, but it's like over there in the corner. And it was like 1 a.m. I was like, do I want to build this now or finish this now? I was like, actually I do. So I sat there and then completed it. And I slept like 6 hours, which is How many Lego parts? It was only 379, so it wasn't too crazy. It wasn't too crazy. I just see your vote. So what I'll do, we'll make the tournament. And then if it goes, it goes. If not, what shape? I made a Spider-Man, Iron Spider-Man. Let's create this here. Clubs. The Iron Spider from Marvel. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of. That's yeah. This is I'm doing like some of my favorite characters. Well, the one next week, I won't say it's my favorite character. I like the movie though. You'll see. Yeah, I guess you'll see next week the costume I have. Oh, I don't know. Actually, next week might be a character from one of my favorite characters from an anime. But let's create this now. I haven't decided the order exactly, to be honest. Let's see. The title we're gonna go with. Can Thinker win again? Because you've been winning a lot today. Let's create this for standard 3 + 0 half an hour. It is still October 10th. So we're going to switch the date. Set this for 11:52. Alright, we're going to up the minimum because it is standard, unrated. Alright, so all looks good. Oh, wait. That's in 10 minutes. Hold on. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Let's create a new one because I can't read, apparently. Let's go to Club Arena. Can Thinker win again? Win again. Alright, unrated. Everything else was right. I just picked a ludicrous time. So this is for 11:50. No, I cannot count. 11:48. Alright. I've just created it. About to put it. Alright. You can make it turn in 15 minutes. I will ask Thinker. Hey, I will. If you get it, you get it. Are you saying you want that to be the title? Alright, I got you. I will ask Thinker to win again. Let's go here. 3 + 0 half hour. Let's set this for October 10th. 11. No, let's do 11:50. I want to be safe. This is the time I could have done the whole time, and it would have been fine. Alright, whatever. Here's the link in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. If you're watching on TikTok, let's go to the notes and put this here for you if you'd like to join in through that way. Go to notes. I've just copied it in. I've just posted it, and I'm joining in myself. We need. I think it's just. Ooh. I don't need to put it on TikTok. I don't think anyone's watching on TikTok. I don't need to put it. I need to put it in the notes. But we have 3 people in. We need 1 more person. If not, all fine. I'll be on tomorrow if this one isn't able to go all the way in. But yeah, 5 minutes left. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle, or do you want to watch me do a puzzle battle? Let me know. I'm cool either way. He has been very good at 960. Oh, 2100. We have some blitz. Amazing blitz players here. Should be a fun tournament if it does go through. Alright, I don't see a message on the puzzle battle, so I'll play this one, a rated one instead. Let's go rated. I've just joined in. Let's see how this goes. Alright, 3 minutes is loading. It's loading. 16-11. We got some points taken from Rob and Thinker. Can we get some of those points back? That's the goal here. Can we get some of the points back? 3, 2, no. Come on, please. There's someone that has to be playing a puzzle battle. Like, there's no way I'm the only person in the entire world who now has the thought to do so. Alright, I want to take here. Yeah, you're not that bad. Definitely great at it. We're going to take the free rook here. We're going to take the free rook here. We like free rooks. Rook's going to slide down. Take there on E. Take because the king can't move at all. This rook's going to slide down and take here for checkmate. Checkmate here on E2. Checkmate here on C7. Checkmate here. Okay. We gotta think about this one. I think take, yeah. I think about that one for a second. Take. This is a cool mate. Doesn't look like it will be. Oh, is it mate? No, it's not mate. You just take that. I miscalculated that. Check. And you win the rook. Win the queen. Alright, this is exactly what I need. Refresh my brain. Because I've been having some crazy miscalculations. Pawn pushes forward. I think we'll do Take, and you attack the rook and the knight at the same time. Double check for mate. Gorgeous. Check. Check here on d1. Check here on e1. Queen's going to slide, capture, and king could take. Bishop slides for mate. Slide here for mate on a8. Oof. Take. Check. Check. And you're going to win that one eventually. I wonder... Oh, you could go there because the rook stops the pawn from moving. The queen's going to slide, take this, and take the rook here in the corner. Queen down. Okay. Now, honestly, I don't know how to go after this. Like, bishop here doesn't seem right. Is it here? That is it. I would not have won that game. I don't know. I have no clue how you continue. But I got the puzzle right. Check. Check. And you're going to win the rook here in the corner. Beautiful. I think you can sack. No, you... the wrong way, wrong way. I think that was the right idea, though. Go for a pin. You pin the queen. Okay, that one is right. Another win the queen tactic. Well, like, kinda. You get a material. But you were winning the queen for part of it. I think you just take the... Yeah, just take the bishop. If you go rook down, they can go king over. If you go down, king over. Yeah, I think, yeah, I figured it out now. Take queen. Alright, we need to just go crazy. We need to just find it all. There. Okay. Here. Yeah, we just didn't have enough. We didn't do this quick enough. We almost got 32, but they had 34. They played amazing. They played amazing. Can't be too mad at it. So, server overload. No! What has happened? Did my chess.com close? Hold on, give me 1 second. Because I need to remember my password. I don't want to type it on screen. No! Server cooldown. Oh. That may be it. That's tough. That's tough. Okay, well, I'll take that as a sign. I think we had enough, and the server ended. So, thank you all for tuning in today. I will be on tomorrow. Not costumed up, but if you enjoyed, I'll have 3 more costumes in October. So, thank you all for watching, and I hope you have a very good night. And thank you all for watching and tuning in. Catch you all later. Yeah, it is a server cooldown.